Good morning, Tulips! We're back! This is so exciting. It is TTT day. It is race day number 1. I'm so buzzing. Fred, thank you so much for that sub. Let's go. I appreciate you. Jenko first in as well. GG's. Hey, Carnage. How you doing? Good morning, Drew. What's up, baby? Hey, Romeo. How is everybody doing? I'm so hyped about this right now. We have tested this. We have practiced this. We have got some amazing combos going on this time. New format. This is just, it's going to be so much fun. So for anyone who's seen TTT before, you know how it used to work. We used to have 5 races, 5 laps, all that stuff. That's gone. It's all gone. The reverse lap's gone. The target practice is gone. It's all gone now. This is the endurance TTT. It's slightly different. So we've got Trial Mountain Reverse, Monza No Chicane and Scuba today. Robbie with a 10-month resub! Let's go, Robbie. How are you doing? Shout out to Robbie there. Shout out to Fred for the subs as well. Shout out to all the TTT boys and girls in the chat right now. So yeah, Trial Mountain Reverse in the Evo Group 4, Monza No Chicane, Volkswagen Beetle Group 3, Scuba in the Type R. So it's all very fun. Don't worry, Romeo, don't worry, we're not going anywhere without you. So it's now an endurance thing, right? So we're doing 10-minute quali, false starts instead of rolling starts, and 40-minute races. Every 2 minutes, the race leader will get a sabotage from the Wheel of Doom. Let me show you it right now. Here is the Wheel of Doom. So this Wheel of Doom is going to be up. Every 2 minutes, the wheel will spin. Whoever's in the lead will get a sabotage. Up until 35 minutes into the race. At that point, every 1 minute, the race leader will get sabotage, which means that there is no tactics going on. You can't sit back a few places and hope. Sabotage is going to be coming in thick and fast, and you've just got to be a bit lucky as well as have the skill to pull off some of the sabotages. The sabotages have changed slightly as well, so we've got rid of a couple of them. Where it was e-brake first and last corner, it's now e-brake only or handbrake. Instead of reverse to straight, it's just reverse. You get put into reverse until the next sabotage. So you've got to do that for 2 minutes. If you get a tyre change, like a wet tyre, you just have to do that till the next sabotage and you can come in. Or you can risk staying out on those tyres. You don't have to double pit, but obviously in some conditions you'll need to. And we've still got the 360s. The only third and only fourth has changed to only second and only fifth. So that's got a little bit harder as well. Lewis Hamilton to Ferrari. Ooh. Hey, Blue Virgo. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So this Wheel of Doom is going to be spinning today, boys and girls. Where is... Hang on a second. I just need to type something in. If you want in, go get yourself the group for Evo and get into the lobby now. You need to have me on PSN. It's Tiny Turn at 13. I'm just adding some of the people into the Also, just to let you know, there is now 5 points for the best livery. So over the course of a day, there's 15 points up for grabs, which is the equivalent of a race win. The point system has changed as well. We were doing however many people in the lobby and down from that number. So if there's 10 people in the oh my goodness, Mrs. Romeo with the 500 biddies. Get your biddies out. Get your biddies out. Yeah, oh my god, Rob. I actually cried. I wish I could show you my phone without like exposing myself. G Mackie with a 12-month resub. I'm so excited to see you. You were in the lobby as well, which is like the best news. Thank you so much for that 12-month resub. Enjoy the gold turnip that's now going to be next to your name for however long. Rob sent me the funniest video. So a lady in like a cropped, like, it was either like a jumpsuit or a dress, I can't remember, but it was like a boob tubey kind of one. Had to climb into a house, I'm guessing, to unlock the door because she got locked out. And as she's gone through the window, she's obviously slid down, the dress has come down, but she's just been stuck upside down. I can't eat. It was very unfortunate. It's one of the funniest things I've seen in a long time. It almost beat the poo story. Almost. So far in the lobby, let me tell you who we got. Hello, Gran. How you doing? No, so was I, Rob. Honestly, I was texting people at like 2 in the morning. We've got Jimmy, aka James Obro, G Mackie, Greeny, Drew, Matt, Jenko, Fred, Nevi, Mrs. Romeo and Romeo. Now, this is really important. Before all the fun starts, if you are taking part, you need all the racing compound tyres and you need wets and intermediates. So please make sure you've got all the racing compound tyres, wets and intermediates. Because once the race starts, it's too late. Hello, Mum. How you doing? How is your day going so far? Just a reminder to check you've got all the racing compound tyres and wets and inters. Also, today is really excited. So we've got Rogue Energy, who I'm partnered with, as you all know by now. They have sponsored some of the prizes for this TTT series. Shout out Rogue. And as a thank you to them, we've decided that the first livery theme of TTT this season is going to be Rogue. So the first cars are going to be Rogue Energy themed. Hey Wolfbane, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for joining us today. What's up? Roses are red, Germany pays at the Euro. Good luck everyone today for TTT Enduro. That was a good one. Good morning, Badger. I hope you're well. Okay. Has everyone got it? All the racing compound tyres, wets and inters. If you miss the start of the race, it's tough biddies. That's it. We're not jumping in and out. Once the quali has started, that is it until the next race. 10-minute quali, 40-minute race, sabotages every 2 minutes until 35 minutes, and then sabotages every 1 minute. How are you doing, Dak Dak? Shout out to Dak Dak. Yeah, Romeo has got some network problems right now. We are going to hold on. Gamer Tragic. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How are you doing? Romeo has got some problems right now. We've got 10 races, including Romeo. Did you try the power down reset? I don't know. Cessford, oh no, you don't have a PlayStation. It is so much fun. It takes the intensity out of some of the league. And don't get me wrong, league racing is great, but it just takes some of the intensity out and it makes it a bit more anyone can win. We've got prizes on the line. Let me tell you what all the prizes are as well, just while we're waiting to see if while we just wait to see if Romeo can get back in. So let me tell you what the prizes are. Luckily and amazingly, Rogue have given us some prizes for this as well, so that is incredible. So for the person with the best livery over the whole series, so one car will be picked over the whole series, the £10 Amazon gift voucher, Tiny Turnip mouse mat and Tiny Turnip car decal. For the person who finishes third place over the whole season, it'll be a Tiny Turnip baseball cap and a £10 Rogue Energy gift card. Second place will be a Tiny Turnip t-shirt and a £10 Rogue Energy gift card. And then first place will be an engraved with your name glass trophy, a Tiny Turnip hoodie, and a Rogue Energy drink shaker. It doesn't have to be the pink one if you don't want that one. There's loads of cool ones. But thank you to Rogue for sponsoring some of the prizes for this. It's amazing. Let the chaos and shoe on. How's your day going? So anyone who didn't hear what the sabotages are, we've got handbrake only, change to wet tyres, stop the car, go into reverse for 2 minutes, instant 360, only second gear, only fifth gear. It's endless, and every 2 minutes, it's almost impossible to be tactical in this, almost. Almost time to sleep. It's 3 AM here. Gran, please get some rest. You're up so late. There's a whole array of prizes from gift cards to merch to shakers to all sorts of stuff. Car decals. It's really good. Obviously, hopefully, the bigger the series gets, the more prizes I'll be able to offer. But we're slowly improving, and the little trophy's amazing. Drew will tell you he's won 2 of them. So, again, just as Romeo is trying to reload, Drew, who is in the lobby right now, Drew P Designs, Drew Hanslow, he also streams, so give him a follow. He has won the last 2 TTT series back to back, so he is on for a hat trick, and there is some people in here today out to stop him. They are out for blood, but he could get the hat trick, so let's see. Let's see. Hey, Qantas, how you doing? Welcome in. Rome, how you doing? It's not even in the party now, no. If it isn't the greatest human to ever existed, yeah, it is. It's you. How you doing, King D42? Oh, Romeo's just setting up his Wi-Fi again. No problem. Jenko says, I know I'm a rookie, but I'm going to try and stop that hat trick. No problem. 9 PM, still 30 degrees now. That's not for me. That's not for me. Vibing, dude. Vibing. Yeah, it's good. It's good. This is a really exciting day. We've got TTT is back. We've got a whole new setup, whole new everything. So it's really, really, really good. We've got new sabotages, new layout, 10-minute quali, 40-minute races. We've got trial mountain, Monza, scuba. It's going to be, I think it's going to be really, really, really funny. We did some testing last night and it was absolutely crazy. Craig with a 3-month resub! Thank you so much for that resub, Craig. How are you doing? Welcome in this morning. Mum says, just be clean drivers and give way when you need to. Absolutely, Mum. Abso-frickin-lutely. I'm sorry, Cron. What? Oh my goodness, Cron with the dono. I won't say how much because I don't know if you want me to. But Cron has just sent a dono. I don't know why it's not coming up on my screen. I'm so sorry about that, Cron. It says to use on prizes. Thank you so much. It will certainly go towards the prizes. The prizes go all over the world, so it will really, really help with that. So thank you so much for that dono, Cron. Can we get a shout out for Cron if we've got a mod in the chat, please? That will definitely help towards the prizes, so I'm very, very grateful for that. And so is everyone. Okay, racers, are we all good to go? Let's get this. What did you say, Rome? Oh, from me? Yeah. Coming to you now. Let me see. Seems okay. Tiny bit, but nothing crazy. I've seen worse. Okay. Everybody's in. Everybody's got the right tyres. Let's get the first TTT race of the series underway, guys and girls. If you want to join in, watch this race and then get ready for the next one. You need the Volkswagen Beetle Group 3. But it's too late for this race right now. Okay, here we go. In this time, we're going to go through... Okie dokie. Okay. Let's see how this goes. This is super... I'm so excited that this has started again. It's a long time, a month off, do you not think? So we're going to let everyone go out on track right now. And once everyone's sort of found their feet a little bit, we'll go through the liveries. As I said, it's Rogue Energy theme and it's now 5 points for the best livery. So on a race day, there's up to 15 points up for grabs. Has everyone gone out at the same time? We're all right. We're all right. So, here at Trial Mountain, what we discovered whilst we were testing it, the pit takes forever. Potty with the 3-month! Stream title is wrong, of course. Let me go fix that real quick. Oh, it is wrong, you're right. Thank you for the heads up there. Let me get that sorted. Oh my goodness! Bondi with the raid! Welcome in, Bondi! Welcome into the first Twisted Track Day of the series. How are you doing? How is everybody? And welcome in, Bondi. Welcome in, Naylinski, Blaze Runner, Ruckus. How is everybody doing? Water Arrow, what's up? We have just started the first race. Well, we're in quali right now. So this is super exciting. Grave, hello, hello, hello. Raid, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. We've got Daki in here as well. Very exciting. Chrome with the 3-stream street. Thank you so much. Level 1 hype train completed as well. Thank you so much. The subs and the biddies. Okay, so we've got rogue energy themes, as I said. So let's have a little look. Should we go to... Hang on a minute. Why is that not changing? Okay. We have a small technical issue here, of course. Hello, good morning, Meg. How are you doing, Queen? The Queen, the Queen, the Queen. I need to just check something real quick. Okay. I just said replay Romeo in your chat. Sorry, Jenko, I was having technical issues. It's too late now. So here we go. We've got the rogue energy theme here. As you can see, you might recognize that we've got some of the S2T boys who have just come in on here as well. So this is super exciting. I love this. I saw this last night and I'm obsessed. Got the juiced mixed with the rogue energy here. You'll have to let me know in the chat what you think of whose is the best right now. Jenko here. Oh, we've just decided to go in the tunnel. Let's go to the back. Okay. Romeo here with the HRA. He's got the rogue on the front. He's got turnips. He's got the turnip logo here. He's got... Oh my goodness. Hang on a minute. We're going through the tunnels. This is no bueno. I'm coming back to Romeo in a second. Oh no, Romeo's dropped out, man. On the back of Romeo's window there, he had Peanut, who's my dog, who got put down last week. And I did see the tribute there, Romeo, so thank you so much. Hopefully Romeo can get himself sorted for the Monza race. That's devastating for Romeo there. He's been having issues with his connection all morning. You just woke up, got to get ready for work in a minute. Well, good morning. What time do you start work? How long have you got? NSN, glad to see your beautiful face. Glad to see you too. Thank you for joining us. Wolf, how are you doing? Okay, so we've seen Jimmy. We've seen Jenko. Let's go to Fred now. So Fred has got the Rogue Hydration on the bonnet with the turnip logo. Oh! Fred's got the Rest in Peace Peanut on the side of the car as well. No, my heartstrings can't deal with this morning, boys. Oh my goodness. Is that not the sweetest thing you've ever seen? My poor little doggo got put down last week. Oh my god. Oh my god, and Nevy's got it as well. No, guys, I'm gonna cry. No crying this morning. Craig, good morning on Team Red. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. That's elite. I'm sorry. Look at that. So she's gone for the strawberry bubblegum. That's Mrs. Rome. That's amazing. Hey, Mystic, how you doing? That's insanely good. That's going to take some beating. Where's Mr. Drew? Here comes Drew coming out the pits. I've not seen Nevi, I've not seen Drew yet, so let's see them come out. We're 5 minutes in, or 6 minutes into the 10-minute quali, and then we're going to be into the race. Do good cheers, just get a quick break. Nice, nice. Well, thank you for coming to tune in for as long as you can. Okay, oh! It's a Drew and Mrs. Romeo off, it seems. We've got the Rocket Pop car from Drew here. What do we think? Oi, Tiny, slept well after yesterday. Not really, not really, Banana. Not really. Romeo, don't be devastated. Don't be devastated. It's one race out of a whole season. You're going to be okay. Just try and reset things. Try and get it sorted so you can come back. Don't worry, Meg. Thank you so much to the Queen. Shout out to Meg. She also streams. Check her out. She's one of the OGs of the stream. Go check her out. Wait for Drew to come out of this tunnel. This is a stunning livery here. He's got the turnips. He's got the rocket pop. Oh, goodness. He's got the shakers on the front. The tunnels are killing me here, guys. Oh, and he's got the peanut on the front bumper as well. Oh my god, guys, that was a very nice touch from all of you. Have we seen Greenie? Greenie didn't have one because he's just joined in today. Have we seen Nevi? Yes, we did see Nevi. He had the peanut on. Right. Have we got any mods in the chat? Can someone run a poll very quickly between Mrs. Romeo and Drew, please? Whose do you think is the best livery? Drew's Rocket Pop or Mrs. Romeo's Strawberry Bubblegum Rogue? What do we think? 5 points. No, we're only picking one and it's 5 points. I've got to be strict on it this time because I ended up giving loads of points. Drew is on the Fanatec. Flick to Drew, gladly. So here's Mrs. Romeo. Where's Drew? There he is. And there's Drew. Drew is he is the back-to-back champion of TTT. He's won the last 2 series. He's on for a hat trick. Have we run a poll here? Get onto the poll, guys and girls. Vote, vote, vote. You're running on no sleep. I understand that. I was testing this until 1 in the morning last night. I was in the doctor's for 8 AM. I understand. Poll is running nice. I don't know why it didn't come up on my screen there. I think I'm slightly drawn to Mrs. Romeo's pink more, but I don't want to just be like a... We'll see what everyone says, won't we? Yeah, I think I'm very torn. They're both very, very good cars. You were still going till nearly 3 AM? Oh my god. To be fair, I was awake for quite a while. There's no losers at all. It just shows how good this is. Poll has ended. It is Mrs. Romeo with the first points. She won by 9 votes to 8. Congratulations, Mrs. Romeo. That's 5 points on the board before the race has even started. There's 15 points up for grabs during the race. So 5 points already on the board for Mrs. Romeo. Let's check out a livery one more time before we get going. She's got the Rest in Peace peanut on the back. That's such a nice touch from everyone here. And there is the winning livery for this race. So we're at Trial Mountain Reverse in the Evo Group 4. We've just finished quali. After this, if you do want to join in any of the races, we're at Monza No Chicane in the Volkswagen Beetle Group 3. So that's the next car that you need to get. It's so good. Pardon? She won the poll. She won. I was slightly more drawn to Mrs. Romeo, so I'm happy with that winner. Also, I had my stitches out this morning, and now I've got, like, you know, the dissolvable stitches, because she said it wasn't quite there. I was like, well, do you know what I mean? I need you to do it. Because I've moved heaven and hell to be here this morning. You can thank Drew for the decal. Drew, thank you for the peanut decal. That's honestly such a nice touch from all the drivers here. So just to overview here, we've got Jimmy qualifying pole. He'll also get a point for that. So we've got the fastest quali here will be Jimmy. And that points in. So there's points already on the board. Then we've got G Mackie in second, Drew in third, Jenko in fourth, Fred in fifth, Matt in sixth, Nevi and Mrs. Remy. We've had a couple of people drop out due to internet issues, but everyone can come back in for the next race. Yes, it was a dermofibroma, and it was completely innocent, nothing nasty, but it was just in a very annoying place on my wrist that I kept banging it and catching it. It really hurt. Stella Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Yeah, fourth. To be honest, the grid order isn't the end of the world here. The grid order isn't the end of the world here. Welcome in. What's up? Thank you so much for joining us today. Guys, before I start the race, I just want to show you something really quick. This is baby Pax. So Poncho wasn't doing so well with the loss of Peanut, and he was howling through the night, and he was crying, and he wasn't doing very well. So we had to get a tiny doggy. Is that not the cutest little thing you've ever seen? So we've got a new turnip in the turnip world right now. This is baby Pax. He is a Cocker Spaniel. This is my new boy. Obviously, he doesn't replace Peanut because Peanut can't be replaced, but it was to give Poncho a friend because honestly, he wasn't doing so well. I know it takes time to adapt, but we always kind of wanted another dog anyway, so we thought we might as well just bite the bullet and do it. Poncho is currently out in the hall sleeping, so I'm not going to wake him up because something will get broken. If you've ever met Poncho before, you'll know that something will get broken. Poncho friend, yeah. He's not a Peanut replacement, he's a Poncho friend. I will be absolutely fine. With Peanut, he had a really good life, and he was starting to suffer so badly. I actually was less upset about him going than I thought I would be because it was the absolute right thing for him at that point because he was going to start declining too fast. Yo, Stella, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, are we ready for the first race? Okay, everybody ready? Romeo, chin up. It's all good. Don't worry. One race is out of a whole series is nothing. So it's a false start. Don't forget, it's a false start. Here comes the Wheel of Doom. No, that's not the Wheel of Doom. That is my... That's the Wheel of Doom. Here we go. There's the Wheel of Doom. Good luck, everybody. Oh, it's shiny. It's shiny. So, you'll see, everybody, in the bottom left of the screen is the clock. Every 2 minutes, the wheel of doom will be spun. Okay? So we need to keep an eye on that bottom left-hand corner. Whoever is in the lead is going to get it. At 35 minutes into the race, the wheel is going to spin every 1 minute. That was bright, wasn't it, Wilkie? How are you doing today? Welcome in. The chicken of death, I know. The death chicken nearly killed me. This is beautiful. No one's shouting. Everyone's happy. Oh my god, everyone's happy. Oh, I didn't see. Oh my goodness. Romeo has redeemed instant who gets sabotaged. Who are you putting for the sabotage? It's Drew. Oh my god. Here comes the wheel. Okay, it's not too bad. Drew, instant 360 please. You're right away. Oh! It was right in the middle of the tunnel. Damn. Romeo wants Drew to drop as many points as possible, and to be fair, it's put him right to the back, 3 seconds behind Mrs. Romeo. Jimmy at the moment in the lead, 1.2 seconds ahead of G Mackie. He qualified fastest in the quali and is now leading the race here once again. Jenko with a 1.5 second penalty. Fred in behind. Then we've got Matt, Nevi, Mrs. Romeo, and unfortunately, due to the instant sabotage triggered by Romeo, we have Drew at the back as he had to do an instant 360. That was savage. That was absolutely savage. It's 10,000 channel points to do an instant sabotage on any driver at any time in the race, and drivers are allowed to activate it as well. The reason we set the channel point so high is just so it doesn't become like annoying, but yeah, it's a lot. Also, as you all know, we've got chair spins on here that I used to do my chair spins, but if anyone redeems chair spins for 10,000 channel points, everybody on the track, everybody has to do an instant 360. Craig, you can either sabotage someone whenever you want to, or you can make the whole grid do a 360 and me do 5 chair spins at the same time. Dak's got 69 to play with. Yeah, one sec. Jimmy, you need to change to racing medium tires. Oh! We've got the 360. Everybody on the grid do a 360. Let's go! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Pocho's come in the room as well. I don't know what's happening. And we're gonna do a sabotage. I feel sick. It's gonna be Jimmy. He's gonna get stacked. Jimmy's about to get stacked. He's not gone into the pit yet. Oh God. Jimmy, instant 360, please. There we go. Oh, it's chaos. What's happening? Oh God almighty. That was clean. That was clean. G Mackie is now the race leader. Drew in second, Jenko in third. Fred's picked up a 1.5 second. We have got wall pens on. Jimmy deserves the points for the drift. No. No points for the drift. He did really well. The 360s can absolutely kill people. Drew's second here. 2.5 seconds away from G Mackie. And Jenko and Fred both within touching distance as well. And then we've got a little bit of a gap till we get to Matt, 6 seconds. And he's also got a 1.5 with Mrs. Romeo here as well. Little battle between these two. Very, very nice. The G-Mackie pulling away, 2.5 seconds is the gap. Love a good little Scandi flick, please, 60. It was clean. We had the whole grid just do a 360. Jimmy do a 360, me do 5 chair spins, and Jimmy has had to go in and change his tyres, which he has done now. The pits take about a minute without fuel. So it is a long, long pit here. As you can see, the fastest man on the track, according to Quali, is now 39 seconds off the race lead. He will catch up. What's up? What's up, Mystic? What are you saying or not? Here we go, here we go. We're spinning that Wheel of Doom. It's going to be G-Mackie's. See what he's got. Yeah, G-Mackie's tyres are already on the go. And he's fallen lucky here. Racing hard tyres for G-Mackie. Please, will you pit at the earliest opportunity change to racing hard tyres? There it goes. That's the next sabotage. They start coming in really thick and fast. At 35 minutes, it's going to be every minute. He needed the tyres. It's not the worst. We've got mandatory racing softs on as well. Drew has now claimed the lead here. The year 1 driver with Jenko behind. Jenko is adamant that he is going to stop Drew from claiming his hat-trick this series. Huh? What's up? I did it. I did it. Our drivers are allowed to pit without being required to by the wheel, yeah? They can pit whenever they want, but obviously they have to bear in mind that they might have to then pit straight after. And if they get something like wet tyres, they might have to then double pit. How's everyone doing? Mrs. Romeo up in 4th, 1.5 second penalty there, not great. Matt, Jimmy is catching up here, G-Mackie and Nevi in the pits. Yes, G-Mackie, no problem. Romeo, can you invite G-Mackie into the chat, please? Oh. Yes, G-Mackie, I will at my earliest chance. Romeo's just died again. Okay, let's spin this Wheel of Doom. It's going to be Drew's. Drew's first sabotage of the series. What's it going to be? Let's hope it's a good one. Oh! Instant 360, Mr. Drew. What have you got? Oh! 2! What? What are you doing? You show off. Drew just decided to just absolutely show off. Yeah, I've just seen Lewis Hamilton's Ferrari. That's a big move. Drew just doing extra because he can. Hey, he can't let this double back-to-back get to his head. Imagine if this is the race that cost him. The Jenko now the race leader going into the pits here. Fred also going into the pits. Drew might just reclaim the lead. He will reclaim the lead. Mrs. Romeo, she might just move up into 2nd here. She should do anyway. It's a long, long pit, so let's see how it goes. Thank you so much, Mystic. Oh, I see, Badger. Thank you. That's why we need you in here. So Drew in first, 13.5 seconds in the lead. Jimmy in 2nd, Puppy screaming in the background, and Matt here in 3rd. We've got people. Who's everyone rooting for, by the way? Who is everybody rooting for? Where's Nevi? Let's see Super Nev here. Nev, 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 Super Nev, 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 Super Nev, 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 Super Nev, Super Nev. You're backing yourself. Do it for the UK. We've got 3 Brits in here. Drew, Fred, and Jenko. Dak is rooting for Drew. I'm guessing his teammate. I'm just guessing. Drew's got a 13-second lead right now, but he's about to get the Wheel of Doom. So let's spin that wheel, see what we've got for Drew. We're 10 minutes in. Ooh, heck. Okay. Drew, you need to pit for racing hard tyres as soon as you can. Look at his front left, guys and girls. He is very lucky here. You're going for Jimmy, Greenie? I'm happy. We've got a Jimmy fan in here. He's in second at the moment. He will take first when Drew goes into the pits to change his tyres. Matt's moved up into third. Mackie, who has obviously had to pit for racing hard, has come out and is doing really well in the top 5 again with Fred. Jenko's slipped outside the top 5, but he's fast. He should be fine as the race progresses. Nevi and Mrs. Romeo here as well. It's all very close. There's no big dramas happening just yet. So let's see how this unfolds. You cheer for Nevi mostly because he needs to look. Nevi, we will protect Nevi at all costs in this stream, okay? We will protect Nevi at all costs. Here goes Drew into the pits. It is a long pit. Jimmy now takes the lead. It's going to be a big gap, that, surely. Where's Matt? Because he's in the pits. Mystic. We will protect Nevi at all costs in here. So it's 12 seconds is the gap. We've got 30 seconds until the wheel is going to get spun. The top 3 is Jimmy, Matt, and G Mackie. There's people all... This is going to change so many times. People all over the place. Mrs. Romeo here with her stunning Rogue Energy, Rogue Hydration, Bubblegum livery. Nevi just behind her. So let's see who comes out on top between those two. And we're just about to spin the wheel again for Mr. Jimmy. Is this his third or his fourth? Let's spin this wheel. Wheel is spun. Ooh-wee! Jimmy, only 5th gear until the next sabotage. So for anyone who doesn't know what that means, is he needs to change now to 5th, as you can see in the bottom of the screen, and that is it until the next sabotage, which is in 2 minutes. So he's going to bog down hard. The other gear change sabotage that we have is to only 2nd. Obviously, you just rev out, especially down the big straights. So there's 2 different ones you could get. I don't think the 5th is the worst one for this track. I think 2nd would be worse, but he's definitely going to bog down. The gap was like 15 seconds and it's dropping already. G Mackie coming in hot with Matt behind. So let's keep all eyes on G Mackie here. G Mackie with the purple Rogue Energy. I love the little design here where it all fades into purple. It's stunning. And he's got the turnip on the back, which we like as well. So the gap is now less than 13 seconds between G Mackie and Jimmy. We know G Mackie is fast, he's experienced out here. So let's see what damage he can do. Jimmy has to hold 5th. We're checking on him, he's on racing mediums. His tyres are okay. But G Mackie is on better tyres. It's going to be a lot faster. Fred just takes... Oh, no. Jenko just takes the lead here out of these 3. Fred slips to 4th. Matt goes down into 5th. That was a nice little three-man stretch. How am I not racing? Because I need to spin the wheel, give out points, and make sure everyone is doing their sabotages. There is no physical way of driving this as well. I had to quickly change my words and it came out worse, Craig. We're just going to ignore that happened. Okay, let's spin the wheel real quick. Here we go. Jimmy. Again. Oh dear. Jimmy, you need to go into reverse until the next sabotage. So this is a new one to TTT. He has to turn his car around. He's picked up a 3-second pen for hitting the walls and has to reverse now for 2 whole minutes. How did Matt just not see him there? He just said in my ear, I didn't know you were there. The car going backwards at 1 mile an hour? Oh, Hogger. Hogger, who are you picking? Instant sabotage. Who's it going to be? We have an instant sabotage. Then it's going to be Drew. Okay, let's do it. We're going to spin the wheel. All eyes on Drew here. What's it going to be? Okay, Drew, you need to pit for racing mediums. There we go. In he goes. So that you have just cost Drew about a minute, Hogger. Let's see if that's going to be enough to stop him from winning this race. Everyone is trying to stop Drew from getting this hat trick, man. What you get for being good. The G-Mackie still the race leader, 4 seconds in front. Jenko in second with a 1.5 second penalty. And Fred in third. Just need to do my sabo. The G-Mackie, it's going to be you. Here it goes. G-Mackie, only second gear for 2 minutes, please. Or until the next sabotage. That's not a good one here. The straights are straight. Okay, 40 seconds, Badger, 40 seconds. You do deserve the instant sabotage. That's what you get for being good. It is going to be a recurring theme all season. People need to, yeah. I'll go with that instant sabo. 70 miles an hour, he is maxing out at here. Fred has taken the lead. It means that the pack will close up nicely here. Well done, Fred. Off you go. Jenko now gone into second. Mrs. Romeo playing catch up. 20 seconds is the gap between Mrs. Romeo and G-Mackie, and dropping dramatically. It's now under 18 seconds. Why have we frozen? Hey? I've not got a problem. The actual just game is frozen. It's not my screen or anything. Oh, it shouldn't be. I've not done a replay. Can you guys actually see me okay? Like, this isn't frozen. The stream isn't frozen. Why? How does this happen with the game? No. Yep. Yep. Just the game is frozen. I can press the PlayStation button and all that comes up. Just the game is frozen. Okay, what we're going to do, we're going to play this on the hop. Drivers, you need to tell me when the wheel needs to be spun. We're going to do it and you're going to be honest. Who's in the lead? Okay, Fred, handbrake only until the next sabotage, please. No, Rob, it's the game has frozen. The actual game has frozen. It's nothing to do. Everything else is working. My PlayStation's working, look. The game is frozen. There's nothing I can do. Guys, you need to tell me in my ear exactly what's happening and when. When I need to press buttons and who to. We are going to get the race results. You're not going to be able to see the race, guys. Yeah. This is the game only. This is nothing to do with my side of things. So we're just going to put the wheel here. And we will see the results. I'm going to have to restart my PlayStation after this. There's nothing that can be done, because if I stop the race at this point, it's too late in. We're like 20 minutes into the race. Who's in the lead right now? Jenko is in the lead right now. 40 seconds to go until the wheel is spun. I'm going to restart the game after this race, Mystic. It's an hour-long race. I can't restart it halfway through. Okay, that is the next sabotage for when they tell me it's ready. Wet tires is the next sabotage. So Jenko has to pit, change to wets, and if he wants to, he has to pit after Hello, Racy Radish. No, your stream is fine. The game has crashed. Everyone who's watching, the game has crashed. My stream is fine. My PlayStation is fine because I can bring up all the stuff. The game has crashed. I'm gonna have to restart the game basically after this race. Would you offer if you can get the gaps between drivers and then set everyone off with those gaps in the second race? What do you mean? What do you mean? No, it's literally the game. The game, yeah, I've checked everything. Everything is fine on my end. The game has just died. So I just will have to restart my PlayStation because I can't. Do you know what I mean? Well, I won't have to restart my PlayStation. I'll just have to close the game and reopen it. Your choice. Probably come out the lobby because I'm gonna have to close it anyway. Stop this race at 30 minutes, then go again after resetting. Am I not due a sabotage yet, guys and girls? Oh, as in like just do a 10-minute at the end? It's too hard, I guess, with the gaps and everything else that goes on. It's fine, we're just gonna have to take this one on the chin. There's nothing we can do. It's through no one's fault. Races of red sabotage are chosen, just like Elsa doesn't mean the game. Just like Elsa doesn't mean the game must be frozen. I know. Mythian, how are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, we've got 2 more races after this for anyone. So let me just spin the wheel. Okay, Fred, you are the next one to get handbrake only. Ha 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 ha. So the next race is Monza no chicane in the Volkswagen Beetle Group 3 and Scuba in the NSX Type R. There is room, Hanzilla. Just go get yourself the Volkswagen Beetle Group 3, the NSX Type R, Monza no chicane and Scuba. The season ends on May the 2nd, so we are going every single Thursday between now and May the 2nd and one Friday night per month as well. Yeah, Jenko, that is the issue with the wets. You will have to do a double thing. What position are you in right now? Yeah. Yeah, so I won't close anything until I've awarded the points. Yeah. Yeah, it's a long series. It's 16 race days, so it's a really, really long series. It does have its benefits, Hanzilla. Any sabotage is due? God, it feels so long without anything to talk about in between. So Drew is the leader. Hey Peter, I'm good. We're having a few technical issues, but thank you so much for joining us today. How are you doing today? Okay, so Drew is the race leader at the moment. I know you can't see this. The next race obviously will be back to normal. And Drew, you're going to have to change to wet tires. Oh, inters. No, inters. It stayed within inters. The dogs are fine. We've got a new little puppy. How exciting is this? We are just waiting for this race to finish. The game is, anyone who's just joined us, I'll tell you what's happened and why we're just sat here doing nothing. The game has frozen. Not my stream, nothing else, the game, mid-race. And because it's an endurance race, there's not much I can do. I'm not willing to cancel the race. So we are doing the race. They're still driving and everything's fine in the lobby. So we are going to get the race results. And then we will restart the game and do normal racing, and you'll see everyone spinning and doing all the fun stuff. So we've got 20 minutes until the next race, and I need to do a restart, so probably half an hour. You jump down. Okay, no problem, Rome. Have we got a wheel spin here? I'm good. My mental health is good. Thank you for asking. I'm good. Lost my little doggy last week, which was a bit shit. We got a new doggy this week, which is really cool. Yeah, and we're here doing TTT. It couldn't, like, I've been so excited about this. It's such a shame the game's frozen, but it's only one race, you know? The shame it's the first race more than anything, but it's only one race. It doesn't matter. We've got to keep going. We can't let these things annoy you, you know? All right, we're spinning the wheel. Who's in the lead? G Mackie, instant 360, please. Yeah, go get your feed. You've got about probably 20-30 minutes. Yeah, mental health check. It's always important. It's always important for sure. You've got to keep looking after yourself. Tiny's unflappable. Love to see it. We don't flap here. We turn up. Nothing is stopping this race. What's the point? There's nothing we can do. You're all willing to just wait it out with me. I'm happy, you're happy, and we're going to have some good racing coming up again in 20 minutes max. And no flap, just flex. I'm going to get a t-shirt that says that. No flapping, just flexing. But we're going to get the correct race results because the drivers are all fine and still doing their thing. And no real damage is done other than you've just missed the first race. Or half of it, anyway. We saw the first half, didn't we? Okay, we've got 1 minute until the sabotage. The race leader is G Mackie at the moment still. After the instant 360, it hasn't hurt him too much. Jimmy is in second. Mrs. Romeo is up in third right now. Matt is in fourth. Jenko is in fifth. Nevi's in sixth. And Drew is in seventh in the pits at the moment. So all the sabotages to Drew have slowed him. I know, Rome. I know, Rome. 30 seconds now until the sabotage. We're going to spin the wheel very soon. And it's still G Mackie in front. So let's see how that goes. Okay, we're going to spin the wheel now. G Mackie, only 5th gear until the next sabotage, please. I know, Rome, it is what it is right now. But it's fine. This is a bit unorthodox for anyone who's just joined us for the first time today. But in a minute, we're going to have normal racing back. Oh, by the way, I'm partnered with Rogue. I'm drinking Rogue. Rogue are giving us some prizes towards the series. So, if you want to try out Rogue, we have lots of flavours. Go on rogueenergy.com, get yourself some Rogue Energy, and get 20% off if you put Tiny Turnip at checkout. Nothing. The endurance is going to be hard for me. Well, it's not as such an endurance in terms of you just have to sit mindlessly. You have to be paying attention to what everyone's doing on the track. If the person in front of you gets a sabotage, you need to be aware to move. So what are the top 5 right now? So G Mackie, Jimmy, Jenko in 3rd, Matt in 4th. And Mrs. Romeo is in 5th at the moment. Have we got a sabotage coming in? Okay, we're spinning the wheel now. And it's going to G Mackie. Racing medium tyres. Mr. Mackie, can you pit, please? What minute are we on, drivers? What do you mean 10 minutes? 10 minutes. So don't forget 35. We need to start doing minutes. Yeah. Well, actually, it's 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, but yeah. If we can just drop any chit chat for now and give me a running commentary, so I've got something to tell the lovely folks at home. That would be lovely. So there is a three-way battle for first place at the moment between G Mackie, Mr. Romeo, and Jenko. Jimmy is doing well right now. Matt's in the wall, I'm hearing as well. G Mackie's in first. Jimmy's in second. Drew in third. Then we've got Mrs. Romeo in fourth. She's side by side with Matt. And then we've got Nebby. And that is it for now. Jimmy and G Mackie in the pits. So Drew will go into first, and we're going to have a wheel spin soon. Jenko is in second, so let's see how that goes. 45 seconds until the next sabotage starts. Romeo's on his way to Mr. Romeo. That is some commitment right there, is it not? Jenko's trying to go for the lead. It goes a little bit wide, and Drew is still in first. So Drew is going to get the wheel spin. Let's get it going. Okay, it doesn't go until the 2-minute mark, but whoever's in first, you need to stop the car immediately and start on the 2-minute mark. It's going to be Drew by the sounds of it. So Jenko now in the lead. Drew had to stop, so Mrs. Romeo is up into third. Matt with a 1.5 penalty in fourth, dropping down to fifth. Nebby is moving up into fourth now, and Jimmy is in sixth, and G Mackie is in seventh. So we've got a lot going on here. I understand, Mum. I understand. I get the frustration with internet issues more than any, or like issues. I do understand it. But what can we do? We have to just keep going. That's all it's about. You know, we're not going to let this stuff bring us down. We have all turned up here today for some good racing. And even if you can't see some of the first race, we are going to complete the races. We're going to get the right results. And also for Romeo, one race in the whole series isn't going to kill things. So G Mackie's still at the back at the moment with Jimmy. Who would have thought that was going to be the case? But don't forget the sabotages are going to start spinning in quick here now. Okay, I'm just waiting for a cue for the next wheel spin here. $30 seconds until the sabotage. Jenko is the race leader right now. And we're going to spin the wheel now just so we've got it ready for what it is. Okay, Jenko, it's going to be inters for you. No. So what did you say, sorry? Six minutes left, so it's now going to be a sabotage every single minute. So this is where we're going to start seeing some big stuff happening, okay? 30 seconds until the next sabotage. Jenko is in the lead with the current sabotage that he has to go in for inters. It looks like he's going to get the next sabotages too. Let's spin the wheel and see what is going to be the stack. Jimmy is in second, Matt is in third. Okay, Jenko. When the 2-minute mark hits, only second gear. Yeah, she has to do any second till the next sabotage. So Jenko's been stacked. He's got second and inter, so he's going into the pits to change his tyres here. Just coming around the final corner. Jimmy will take the lead and we'll probably get the next sabotage. 30 seconds until the sabotage here. Jimmy has taken the lead. Jenko is in the pits, changing to inters. G Mackie now up into second. Matt into third. Matt is in the pits as well. Decided she needs tyre changes. Let's spin this wheel. Okay. Whoever the race leader is on the 2-minute mark, stop the car immediately before starting again. Spin it! We will not be stopped. You will not stop this wheel from spinning. Try me. So now that sabotage has just been completed. We've got Jimmy. Jimmy, G Mackie. Matt is in third. Jenko has come out pits on inters in fourth. Followed by Mrs. Romeo. Sorry, followed by Nevi, and then Mrs. Romeo. And then Drew. Bringing up the rear. He is at the back. 15 seconds until the next sabotage. Let's spin the wheel. Jimmy is not stopped. Racing hard tires, please. Jimmy has got to pit. Jenko, it's one race. You're still going to get a good coup of points. You'll still get a good coup of points here. There's also 2 more races to go, Jenko, don't forget. Okay. Rob with the instant sabo here. Okay, let me spin the wheel for the first sabotage, and then we've got an instant sabo. Who are you getting, Rob? So, the normal sabotage. Race leader, please reverse until the next sabotage. G Mackie, please reverse until the next sabotage. Rob, who are you taking out? Because whoever you sabotage has got wet tyres. Who is it? Give me a name. Give me a name, Rob, because I can't see anything. Matt, you need to pit for wet tyres. Matt has been sabotaged by Rob here. 30 seconds till the next sabotage here. Who's in the lead? Matt's in the lead. G Mackie's in second. Jimmy's in third. Jenko is in fourth. Mrs. Romeo's in fifth. So Matt has got to go into the pits on wets. Don't worry, Robbie, we sorted it out. We sorted it out. Okay. So the final sabotage here is going to be racing medium, so it's still a pit sabotage there. So wet, you've got to go in for wets. This should be the final lap of the race. Let's see. Mrs. Romeo going for a move on Jenko into P3 here. And she's done it. Let's go, Mrs. Romeo. Let's go. So who's in the lead? Who's in the lead? Matt's in the lead. Has to go into the pits. Then we've got Jimmy. Drew in third, Mrs. Romeo in fourth, Nevi in fifth, Jenko in sixth, and G Mackie in seventh at the moment. Matt is in the pitch right now. It is the final lap. Is he going to cross the line in time? Matt has won. Jimmy is in second. Drew has taken third. Jenko has taken fourth. Mrs. Romeo has taken fifth. Nevi in sixth. G Mackie seventh. And Fred in eighth. GG's to the racers. Let me get the points done and restart this bloody game. Drama at the end! What has happened? Something has happened with the pit. Jimmy has taken the pit and Matt has moved down to second. Oh my god. To seventh. He's moved to seventh. Oh my god. Jenko with your podium. Told you not to cry. Dry those tears. Okay, let me give out the points. So first place, 15 points going to Jimmy. 14 points going to Drew. 13 points going to Jenko. 12 points going to Mrs. Romeo. 11 points to Nevi. 10 points to G Mackie. 9 points to Matt. 8 points to Fred. GG's racers. Let's restart the game. Okay, shout me when you're ready. So the next race is going to be the Volkswagen Beetle Group 3 Monza No Chicane. They're just letting the cooldown happen on the race. They're just going to save the replay because that was a lot going on. I was blind the whole race. I'm sorry, and I'm grateful for you all sticking around until I get this restarted, which I'm going to do immediately now. Go have a quick bathroom break and then I'll be right back with you. That was drama. Okay, we're closing the lobby now and we will be sorting everything out afterwards. We're closing the game here. I'm reopening it now. So let's see how we can do. Thank you for everyone who stuck around during some technical difficulties there on behalf of Gran Turismo 7. So go get yourself the Volkswagen Beetle Group 3. Romeo's here, just get set up. Amazing work, Rome. Go get yourself set up. I'm going to get the lobby set up. I'm going to go for a quick bathroom break and then we're going to get the second race underway and you guys can actually see what's going on because that was infuriating. So you need the Volkswagen Beetle Group 3, okay? Romeo's going to be in for the next race. So at the moment, as things stand, let me just... The points overall. Mrs. Romeo, 22 points. Drew, 14 points. Jenko, 13 points. 11 points to Nevi, 16 to Jimmy, 9 to Matt, 8 to Fred, and 10 to G Mackie. So by a long way, Mrs. Romeo with 22 points at the moment is the day leader. Monza, no chicane. Here we go. We've got everything else in. Check everything else is there. This should work fine, guys and girls. So let's see. Let me go for a quick bathroom break while everyone loads up, has a little bit of a break, and we will be right back with the Wheel of Doom and some more racing in a second. Okay, we are back in the room. Sorry about all that, guys. I think we did the best with a bad situation. There's not much we can do. There's not much we can do. So we've got Mrs. Romeo leading the day with 22 points. Drew 14 points, Jenko 13 points, Nevi 11, Jimmy 16, 9 points to Matt, 8 points to Fred, G Mackie with 10 points, and that is it so far. If you want in, you need the group 3 Beetle. And also say hi to Pax. Little puppy. Is he not the sweetest little thing you've ever seen? So we've got Hansilla's in. He is in. Welcome in, Wooly D. How you doing? Mad lad on a pad. In a dream. Okay, for the next. And I got Pont. I love Pont. He's still. Romeo's just. No, sorry, Romeo's house. Lagged out, got in the car and drove house. He is joined Jimmy, Drew, Hanzilla, Matt, Jenko, Heavy, and right now. And race. Anyone else? Get in now. Backing in. Oh my god, I am cutting in and out. Thank you. My microphone got knocked when I got up for the toilet. Thank you, Mindak. Thank you, Dak. I knocked my mic on the way out. I turned it right down. No problem, Maki, no problem. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for the 12-month resub as well. Thank you for letting me know, Dak. I could have ended up going into I could have ended up losing the first race to freezing and then losing this race to sound issues. That would have been great, wouldn't it? Great start to TTT. Yeah, G Mackie, it's so nice to see you back in TTT lobbies, not gonna lie. So everyone's just loading up right now. Let's see how we're getting on. Rogue Energy theme liveries. I can already see some really good ones in here. Come on. So we decided to do Monza without the chicane because we wanted the lack of drama that the chicane can bring. On the first day of TTT, we thought that might be a bit too much. So we've gone for no chicane here. But in another, I think we've got Monza again, but with the chicane for a different combo later on in the series. I can't remember. Or another track where you can remove the chicane. We kept it in. Was it Catalonia? I'm in Catalonia. I can't remember. Dak, are you at work right now, Dak? Are you going down, puppy? Come on. Woo! On the move. Puppy packs. We had to stick with peas because we've had peanut, poncho, and packs. We think we're like the Kardashians of the dog world. Let's change the scene real quick. Hey, Bakrama, how you doing? Oh, is this Harry? Hi, Harry. The points. 22 points to Mrs. Romeo, 14 points to Drew, 13 points to Jenko, 11 points to Nebby, 16 points to Jimmy, 9 points to Matt, 8 points to Fred, 10 points to G-Mackie. Naughty Ostrich with the sub there, thank you so much. Is that what just happened? Oh no, it's Mrs. Romeo with the gifted. 2 Naughty Ostrich, it came up new sub Naughty Ostrich and then it said offered by Mrs. Romeo. Mrs. Romeo, the 500 biddies and now the gifted? Thank you for spoiling me, Queen. Thank you for the follow as well, Bad Karma. It's your best friend Harry, apologies in advance for any stupid thing says. Don't worry, I've heard it all in here, trust me. That's for the love, I appreciate the love, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's gone to Naughty Ostrich. I don't recognise the name Naughty Ostrich. It might be someone who's changed their name, I think. So let's see how everyone's doing. Have we got everybody in who is meant to be in? Who dropped out after the last race? G-Mackie, which was fine because he announced that it was too late, which is fine. Fred had to go. That's it then, we've not lost anybody now, so we can start quali. Okay. He's on pad. He's on pad. He literally got in the car within 10 minutes was at Mrs. Romeo's. Okay, so definitely a yes to quali starting now, yeah? Okay, let's go. So quali is starting now. We're going to check out the best liveries. And then we will give out the 5 points for the best livery. Help me out in the chat as well, boys and girls. See what you think is the best. And then we're going to get the race underway. So this is just quali. It's 10 minutes of them driving around. We'll just let everyone come out of the pits, sort themselves out, get a bit of a gap going on with everybody, and then we'll start looking at the liveries. There is 1 point for the fastest, well, whoever qualifies pole here as well. Last race was Jimmy. Can he do it again? Need to rechange the Wheel of Doom back to normal size now. Put it back over here. There we go. Okay, we're ready to go. Let's have a little looky look then. So as we all know by now, Drew, our back-to-back champ, is a year 1 driver. He's got the Rogue energy. He always brings out one year 1 theme livery. So this is the year 1 colours. But he slightly tweaks it so that you can see whatever the theme is. As you all know, this week is Rogue energy. And he's put all the Rogue on the side here, there. He's got Peanut on the bonnet, which is just, honestly, it breaks my heart. Very, very nice. This is cool. This is very cool little bug. So then we've got Jenko here. He's in a very similar car to Matt's. So we're going to go straight to Matt because Jenko took Matt's car because he didn't have a livery, which is absolutely fine. But he won't get points for that. Hanzilla here obviously doesn't have the livery because he's just joined in last minute. Ooh! Romeo! He's got Peanut on the back as well. That's very nice. That is very nice. I like that a lot. That's number 1 right now for me. But let's go through them all. Jimmy with the Rogue energy, the pink, the black. Very, very nice. What's on the... Oh, is it another juiced on the bonnet? With the juiced. Oh, Willie. I've missed you. Where have you been? He's got the Peanut. Is Peanut going to be on everyone's cars? It's cute, though. It's really cute. It's actually such a touching little tribute, so thank you so much to everyone here. He's got the Rogue energy, the Tiny Turnip, and Peanut on there. Matt here with the Rogue. So this is what we saw Jenko in before, but we can judge it as Matt's car now. He's got Peanut on the bonnet with the logo, Rogue hydration down the side, red livery. Very, very nice. Good effort there from Matt. Ooh. Ooh. Mrs. Romeo with the iridescent watermelon. What? I didn't realise it was iridescent. It was going to be changing colours as I go round it. Oh, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely bonkersly good. How it changes depending on what you do. Oh my god. Come on, guys in the chat. You got to give credit for that right now. Nevi here with the pink. He's got Peanut on the side as well. Rogue energy all over the car. Really cool designs here from Nevi as well. I love the pink. I do like pink liveries. But I actually just can't see past this. I can't see past this. It's a very clear 5 points for Mrs. Rome there. Very clear 5 points for Mrs. Rome. The iridescent colour changes on that watermelon to make it look like a watermelon, I just think is genius. I think that's absolutely genius. I think that's hands down. Romeo's, I love Romeo's. It's just the touch of the shimmer on Mrs. Romeo. I need her to come out of the shade. It's just how it goes from green to red, like a watermelon would. It's just ridiculous. Like, it is insanely clever. 5 points to Mrs. Romeo. That is insanely clever. Mrs. Romeo is coming out the blocks today. So just to put it into context, including the 5 points that she's just got, she's on 32 points. The next closest person on points is Jimmy on 16. So she's come out strong here. So let's have a look through the quali time now anyway. We're halfway through. And Willie D, mad lad on a pad, has come out hot. He is oh no, Drew with the commentator's curse there. Drew's come out hot there with a 140.4 to take Willie down to second. Jimmy's just jumped. Why is everyone jumping Willie D whilst I'm talking about him? Okay, so Drew first. 2/10 behind that, we've got Jimmy. Very close behind that, Willie D. Then we've got Romeo, finally made it into the race here. We need to change yeah, there we go. Romeo finally made it into the race here. Hanzilla, welcome in for the first race of the day. Matt, Mrs. Romeo, Nevi, And Jenko at the back right now. I'm assuming Jenko's going to put up a faster lap in a minute. Everyone is jumping Willie. It's not fair. Everyone wants to be in front of Willie. They prefer Willie from... They prefer Willie to be behind. I know. Who doesn't, really? Oh, Jesus. I can't do it. I've not got a deep enough voice. I've got really sore throat as well, so that's just like... I feel like I just popped a tonsil doing that. Everyone wants a good Willie. And we know Willie is really good here. So Drew's still in the lead. Will, Romeo, Hanzilla, Matt, Mrs. Romeo, Nevi. Jenko, what is Jenko doing? Jenko can go faster, for sure. So let's see how it goes. They were popping things in my Dak! Yeah, I've really got my right. I think I've got an infection. Not an infection. That's like so dramatic. I think I've got something bothering my right tonsil. It's very sore. Very sore. So Jimmy has just gone faster again with a 1:39.7. Naylinsky says the one thing we know about Willie, really good at coming from behind and still coming first. Yeah. I know Dak is disgusting. Who invited him here? Shall we all watch Willie? Do you know the funniest thing is his name isn't Will and I call him Will just because of his name on here. It's so funny. Matt, Romeo's in 5th at the moment. Hanzilla's dropped behind him. This is Romeo. What is Jenko doing? Oh, we'll see here. Jenko's just about to go around the last corner. I'm interested why he's at the back right now. So this has got to be, we'll see. Look how fast that Willie is. He is quick. He knows how to move, put it that way. Here goes Jenko. Where's he going to end up? Jenko goes to 4th. Jenko goes to 4th, but still 2 seconds behind Drew right now. So Jimmy with the 1:39.7 is the time to beat. It is calm, actually. This is all very calm. Considering we've had issues off the start line here, it is calm. We have got Scuba in the NSX Type R next. It is calm. It doesn't feel calm when we have redeems and everything going on and the wheels spinning and everything else. I do need the people in the chat to be telling me when people redeem things because I can't see it on my OBS at the moment. So please, if you do redeem something, tell me in the chat. It would be very helpful to me. In fact, I can move this to here. No, that's fine. You don't need to tell me now. Oh, no, I do. I can't put that over that. Hang on. Okay, no, it's fine. Fine, I don't need you to tell. Just to confirm, I don't need you to tell me. Oh, no, I will need you to tell me because if I click that... No, I do need you to tell me. I do need you to tell me. Sorry, guys. Watkins Glen? What do you mean, Watkins Glen? Gamma time, what do you mean? What sound? Oh, yeah, I could add a soundbite to the redeem and then I don't have to worry about it. Good idea, Rob. Good idea, Rob. I can't see it on my OBS right now because I'm multi-streaming, that's why. I'm on Team Red and Team Purple today. It should be okay though, hang on. There we go, that's a bit better. Make mine up, I know, I'm all over the place that deck. I was up late. I was up late 2 nights in a row. I was up late till 3 in the morning with Rob. And I was up late till 1 in the morning with you guys. So Jimmy is gonna take it with a 39.5, that's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous, actually. Will is close. But it is fast. Then there's a bit of a gap between Jenko and Matt. like Jimmy's livery too. I like all the liveries. Everyone's made a real effort today. But for me, Mrs. Romeo's is absolutely next level. How it changes from green to red over the sunlight in the dark is absolutely ridiculous. Quali is just finishing now, so it's going to be Jimmy's point there as well. That is just mad. So let's give the point to Mr. James Obro. There it is. We're going to start the race real soon, folks, and you'll actually be able to watch them racing rather than me just talking to a frozen screen. Can't wait. Nice. To be fair, in the grand scheme of this event, quali doesn't really mean that much. It does just give an extra point to someone, but it doesn't really mean that much. You gain 1.3 on your best run compared to the prior run, and I was still half a second off Drew. Hey, that's no... To be half a second off Drew isn't the end of the world. Especially with sabotages. You gotta remember, Jenko, you cried before the end of the last race because you weren't gonna get a podium, you ended up with the podium. Anything can happen. Anything can happen in these races. That is the whole point of why we do it. We're just waiting for this to cool down. There is some very fast people in here. Jimmy, Willie, Drew. Jenko's new, but he's proving to be, you know, fast. We like some fresh blood. He's fitting really well. He's been a really nice addition to the TTT family, to be fair, as Jenko. He's just got on with it. No dramas. Let me check all the drivers are ready. Are you all ready? Jenko wants a toilet break. If you want a toilet break, go now and shout in my ear when you're ready, because once it goes, it goes. Fast Willie. Where have I heard that before? Oh, the Willie jokes. Thank you for joining us, mad lad on the pad. Here's the Wheel of Doom. For anyone who's not seen it, it's going to spin every 2 minutes. Look in the bottom left of your screen and you will see the timer on the 2-minute mark, and no time before or after the wheel was spin. There's also the chance to redeem, stretch for Mrs. Romeo, gladly. There's also the chance to redeem an instant sabotage. It's 10k channel points. You can sabotage anybody on the grid at any point of the race. It's a wheel spin though, so you can't pick the sabotage. Yeah? Instant spin. You can also make the whole grid do a 360, including myself doing 5 chair spins by redeeming that one for 10k channel points. So we've added a bit of fun where you guys can get involved in it all too, which I think's brilliant. Yeah, don't worry, Mystic. Do you know, honestly, Mrs. Romeo, Mystic, played this game, having never played a racing game before in her life, okay? Ever. And she joined this league. I didn't put attention on her. I left her at the back. I didn't put the camera on her until she sort of found her feet. And now she's leading the day by a lot of points. So if you want to come, I think some of the best experiences found on the track side by side with the people. You want to come and be left minimum screen time. I can't guarantee no screen time when I'm flicking through people, but minimum screen time, no drama. You're more than welcome, okay? Mindak has redeemed an instant sabotage, and he wants it on Jenko. Oh, shoot. We haven't even started yet, Dak. So we'll start the race and do an instant wheel spin. We'll start the race and do an instant wheel spin. Is everybody ready? Jenko's back. That's what I'm trying to find out. Okay. Okay, race is gonna start. Yeah, that's the whole point, Mr. Shane. We just left you until you start finding your feet and started to bring out the results you're doing. We just left you, but you get the experience of getting involved in TTT. So we're starting the race now. Good luck, drivers. Good luck, everybody. Jenko, the wheel's spinning for you as soon as this race starts. Thank you for that one, Dak. Okay, here goes the race. Let's get the race information up. Don't forget, it's a false start. Here comes the Wheel of Doom right off the rip. Instant sabotage, redeemed by Dak. He's picked Jenko. Wheel spinning. Oh! No! Jenko, go in reverse until the next sabotage. Oh, Dak, you've killed him. The race hasn't even started. The boy's hopping over cones. Oh, that couldn't have been a worse start to the race. For Jenko here, we will chart. That is amazing. Let's go see how everyone else is doing whilst we wait for the next wheel spin. That is brilliant. Jimmy here has taken the lead. He's half a second faster than Drew, and Romeo up in third. Matt is in fourth. Then we've got Nevi up in fifth with Mrs. Romeo close behind. Hanzilla and Will. The pack is really close, other than Jenko, who's making his way around here. Oh, Jenko. Oh, Jenko. You're taking it like an absolute champ here. You've got to get on with the sabotages. It is just the way of the racing. Good sport. Good sport. Really good effort, Jenko. Keep going. No, I'm well impressed. You've taken that on the chin well. Okay, let's go back up to the race leader, because that is going to be who gets sabotaged next. So we've got Jimmy here, 1 second ahead of Drew, going to spin the wheel. Yeah, of course. The more content, the better, honestly. It's all the content's promo for the stream, so of course. Here we go, here we go. Jimmy, what's it going to be? He's not actually screaming. I can hear him in my ear. He's not screaming. Jimmy, pit for inters, please. So, Jimmy, you can turn around. Not Jimmy, Jenko. Jenko's back round forward. Jimmy's got to go into the pits for inters. Here we go. It starts picking up now. There's Jenko. What is the gap for Jenko, actually? Let's look. 1 minute. Everybody, the gap is 1 minute. Let's see what he can do. He's dead last. Miles behind everyone else. We have got boost on weak, so it should be able to help him. Jimmy's going to have to pit for inters here. Might get stacked. Don't think he'll get stacked. Then we've got Drew in second. Romeo finally in the race in third place here. Then we've got Will, Hanzilla. Welcome in, Hanzilla. Nice to have you. Matt, Nevi, and Mrs. Romeo. Oh my god, my mic. I keep knocking my mic, guys. I'm really sorry about that. It's because I keep moving this. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. Here we go, Jimmy. We've got 1 minute till the next sabotage. Jimmy's got to pit. Let's see. We're going to make sure he goes in and does that. He's got to change his tyres to inters. He can keep on inters if he wants to, but obviously he'll probably want to come in and do a double pit. So the wets and the inters tend to be a 1 lap sabotage. We'll see how he gets on. We've got 30 seconds before the wheel spinning. In the pits he goes, and in for the tyres. So Drew is going to take first place here, followed by Romeo up in second. Will is going to take third, and Hanzilla is going to take fourth, all whilst Jimmy is taking his thing. Look at this, though. Jimmy is also... Let's see... Jenko here. Oh, we might have to spin the wheel. I think Jenko... Oh, he's got a penalty. He's about to slow down. I don't think that's going to be good for him. Let's spin this wheel, see who's going to get what next. Well, we know who it's going to be. It's going to be Drew. Drew, handbrake only until the next sabotage, please. So what this one means is Drew cannot do any regular braking, so we're going to stay on it. So if you can see next to the speedo here on the left-hand side, you can see there's like a little thing similar to the one on the other side, but it's empty. If that fills up even slightly, he's pressing normal braking, he'll get points deducted. So he has to only use the handbrake until the next sabotage, which is going to be 1 minute 30. It's not too bad on this track. It might be not great here. He's not braking. We're watching you. We're watching you. He's used to it, is Drew. Seasoned pro here. Will in second. 2 seconds behind Mr. Drew. Then 6 seconds behind that, we've got Matt. Half-second penalty, hitting the decel line, going to slow down. Mrs. Romeo also with the half-second penalty. Nevi, Hanzilla, and Jimmy all playing catch-up here. Let's see where Jenko is. Jenko's still at the back. The 1 minute is down to 48 seconds, so he is gaining time. That's the important thing. He's gaining time, and there's so many more sabotages coming. We're only 5 minutes into a 40-minute race. Sabotages every 2 minutes, and every 5 minutes right at the end. So there's so much that's going to happen. Jenko will not finish at the back unless he gets sabotaged again. Here we go. Top 3, Willie, Drew, and Matt. Look at the side-by-side racing here between Mrs. Romeo. Where is she? Mrs. Romeo, Jimmy, Nevi, and Hanzilla. Half-second penalties to Mrs. Romeo. Side-by-side racing for all 4 of them. Going into the chicane here, Jimmy's taking a shortcut. You're going to get a pen for that one. You're going to get a pen for that one. If you don't get a pen for that one, the game is broken. He's not got a pen for that? Bullshit. Oh, that is naughty. No, don't worry about karma. Ask all the questions you want to ask. There's a 4-way going on TTT right now, live in front of your eyes. Half-second penalty still to be served here. Will? Oh, I didn't put the Wheel of Doom up on the screen. Sorry. Racing medium tires, please, Will. Racing medium tires, please. There we go. Will's in the pits. So Drew's going to regain the lead here. I'm really good, thank you. I'm really, really good. Thank you for joining us. How's your day going? There goes Drew into P1 now. Will in the pitch, changing to medium. So we've got Matt, Hanzilla, Mrs. Romeo, and Nevi. Let's see where they all fare. Will and Jimmy's gone into the pits as well. He's had enough of his inters. They are wrecked on the back left. So yeah, he's done with that one. So that's where the wet and the inters sabotage really does pay its rewards, because it does end up being like a double pit most of the time. 6 seconds now is the gap to Mr. Matt Rosewarne. Half-second penalty for him as well. I'm going to keep eyes on this battle here between Hanzella, Nevi, and Mrs. Romeo. It's been really fun to watch so far. All putting pressure on each other, but racing really clean. So we love to see it. Next wheel spin is happening now. Let's get it. It's going to be Drew's, and he is going to... Oh, he's going to have to flex again. He's going to love this. Are you ready for this? All eyes on Drew. Drew, pull a fat 360 now. It wasn't bad. On a corner as well. Good night, Gamer Tragic. Have a lovely evening. Thank you so much for joining us. We're getting ready to go for an MRI for my knee. Having a shower with a shattered kneecap is very scary. Oh my goodness. Shattered kneecap? That sounds awful. Once I start playing, but I feel like when I get it, you'll be too far. Bad karma. Honestly, hear me out. Hear me out. Mrs. Romeo, who is in here right now, winning the race day so far overall, came to this series with no racing, no gaming experience really. She sat at the back. I didn't put the cameras on her at all like I am doing now, and left her to learn in a racing environment, because it's all well and good learning like just to do it without people around you, but it's hard to learn with people around you. And now today, first day of the series, she's winning overall so far. So if anybody wants to come and join TTT, Don't feel like I'm going to make you look stupid. Yes, I'm going to make certain people look stupid because they're used to it, and that is part of it. But if you want to come in and learn and just be left to learn at the back, I will not throw the cameras on you and make you look silly. Just come in and get on with it. You'll be absolutely fine. We're all lovely people in here. Yeah. Want to get better, race with better people. It's true. Absolutely true. So we've got 15 seconds until the next sabotage here. Drew is still in the lead after pulling off a smooth 360. Anybody who wants to do it, don't be scared to come on in. And everyone here is going to help you. Yeah, we're all in a voice channel now. I've got all the drivers in my ear, so I can hear them. They can tell me if there's any problems, or I can tell them if I've got any problems. And like we just did with the last race, they were doing live commentary, so I could tell you what was happening when the game had froze. So it's brilliant. Wheel is spinning now. It's going to be Drew sabotage again. Yeah, it's such a W community. It's such a vibe. I love everybody. It's going to be... wet tyres, Mr. Drew. We finally got Drew in the pits. Wet tyres it is. You can come and tell me all your problems, Rob. If it involves being stuck upside down in a window with your itty bitties out, I can't help you because I've been laughing too hard. You should feel safe here. You should. We don't let any bullshit go on in here. Well, we do. There's a lot of bullshit goes on, but like funny bullshit, not drama bullshit. I don't do drama. If you want to know something about me as a streamer, I don't do the drama. I'm not here to backstab. I'm not here to bitch. I'm here to have fun. Hanzilla takes the lead. First race of the series for Hanzilla, joined in after missing the start. The first, actually, it's a 1-2 here. Hanzilla, Willie D, both have just joined for their first race, and they are on the podium spots right now. 1 minute till the wheel gets spun. Nevi and Romeo up in third and fourth. Matt in fifth. Nevi? 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 Comfortable in third. Speedy boy. Speedy boy. Speedy boy. Where is Jenko? Jenko 37. Oh, he's got a 3-second though, Jenko. Did you speak too soon? It's fine. Keep plugging at it. Keep plugging at it. Little bump there between Hanzilla and Willie D. Nothing dramatic. They're all fine. Nevi in third. Jimmy down in fourth at the moment, but Jimmy's just playing catch up. We're going to spin the wheel now. It's going to be Hanzilla. Hanzilla, get ready. Hanzilla, please pit for inters. Robbie! With the 500 biddies! Let's go! Shout out to Rob G. Barker. We all know Rob G. Barker in here. If you don't know Rob G. Barker, make sure you hit the follow button and get to know Rob G. Barker, because he runs his own series. He does WRC, he does GT7, he does COD, he does it all. He's everywhere at all times, and he is my super mod god, Rob G. Barker. So please make sure you hit follow on the legend that is Rob. And thank you for the 500 biddies. Get your biddies out in the window. That was the best thing I've ever seen. No, it wasn't. The poo one's still better, but that was up there. So Will in first, Romeo up in second now, Jimmy in third. We've got Hanzilla, Drew and Nevi have all decided to pit, which has put Matt and Mrs. Romeo up into fourth and fifth. We've got 1 minute until the wheel spins again. Oh, Damo. Get it? Come on, Mrs. Romeo. That livery is just to die for. I'm so impressed. I am so impressed. That is the funniest shit I've ever seen. Did you see it, Craig? Did he send it you too? Woo! What's happened to Will? Let's go back and have a look. Why is it not letting me replay? Oh, okay, we're not doing replays today. Brilliant. Not letting me replay. Brilliant. We tested it last night and it's fine. Fabulous. What happened, Will? Tell me in the chat. Lots of people like biddies. We're spinning the wheel here. Sorry, I didn't put the wheel up. It's going to be Jimmy's. A little bit behind, but it's no problem. Jimmy, racing hard tyres, please. So Jimmy's got to go around racing hard tyres. You broke late. Fair, fair, fair. It's not like you, but fair. Take it as a compliment that we weren't expecting it for you. Oh my goodness, Damo's serenading Rob. I feel like we're intruding on something here. Go get a room. Get a room. So look at this. Jenko, who was a minute behind the grid, is now up into 4th. That goes to show that anything can happen. Jenko got instant sabotage by Mindak off the rip and is now up in 4th. So we might have to get someone else on the instant sabotages. I'm just saying. Where's Drew right now? Drew's in 7th. Our back-to-back champ. Battling here with Hanzilla. Gets past him. No, doesn't. Yeah, it does. Just gets past him here. Hanzilla moves down into 7th. Let's get it, Drew. He's got just, well, 5.5 seconds to find Mrs. Romeo here, who is sitting comfortable in 5th. So we've got another sabotage incoming soon. So here comes Jimmy into the pits. The wheel is about to spin here. All eyes on Romeo. So Romeo is going to get the next sabotage. Romeo, stop the car. Will's nowhere near. Gonna hit him there, so that's fine. Romeo's away. Will takes the lead. Flying past. 4 seconds. So Willie D. Willie is in 1st. Romeo is in 2nd. Having the stop-start penalty spun on him. Jenko moves up into the podium spots. Mrs. Romeo now 4th with Drew chasing. Let's keep all eyes on this. Drew will look to try and claim another place back here if he can. Mrs. Romeo's been driving really solidly. Yeah, Jenko's already on the podium. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't mean it's over when you get a bad sabotage. It doesn't. The race is too long for it to be over. A minute until the next sabotage. It looks like it's going to be Willie D's. He's 7.6 seconds in the lead with Romeo in 2nd behind. We've got Jimmy in 6th, Nevi in 7th, and Matt in 8th at the moment. So Will is on the racing mediums. We've got Romeo on the racing softs. We have got a mandatory racing soft requirement on these races. But other than that, they can wear what they want other than when they get sabotaged. So it's up to them. Obviously, some of the road cars, they might not decide to go for racing softs. We'll see. Where's Jenko? Jenko is in the wall. He's saying, oh no, oh no, oh no, in my ear. He's picked up a 3 second. He's gone into the wall. Can't replay it because everything's just not working today, but it's okay. He's going in the wall. He's got a 3 second, but we've got a boost. Wheel is spinning here for Will. He stacked it out of a Scary, man. Willie D, go get hard. He sent it into a wall and picked up a 3 second wall pen. Will might get stacked, will he not? I fully knew what I was saying then, to be fair. I fully knew what I was saying. So Will has drawn the racing hard tyre. Sabotage, 12 seconds in the lead. We'll stay on Will to make sure he goes into the pits. After this, we're going to move on to Drew and Jimmy. Drew, there's huge gap open up between first, but not between everyone else. I know, why are you keeping me waiting? Learn a driver. Right, Will going into the pits here to get his hard tyres. Let's see where Drew goes. It's 11 seconds the difference. Drew will go into first here, I think. Woo! Where's Will? Yeah, Drew is taking the lead here. We're going to spin the wheel. It's going to be Drew's sabotage. Let's get it. Let's get it on. Aha, baby. Oh, he's got it again. He loves it. Drew. No, a bit earlier. Hang on. Drew. Instant 360 now. Jimmy's in second. Mrs. Romeo's up into third. Jenko's coming in hot. All eyes on Mrs. Romeo here as there's a few people battling for those podium spots. Mrs. Romeo moves up into second and Drew drops down into third. She's got Jenko, Drew and Nevi chasing here. Matt's within touching distance. Come on, Mrs. Romeo, lead the way. Half-second penalty picked up. That's very unfortunate. She'll lose. Drew slipped in. He did while Willie was getting his hards. What? Drew's just slipped into second here. Romeo gone down to third. Mrs. Romeo, sorry. Nah, that was nothing. That was nothing. I was watching. "40 seconds until the next sabotage." That was a 272 Drew, not a 360. Make him do it again. Do you want me to make him do it again? I'll happily make him do it again. Actually, no, I can't, because in the first race he did like a 720 instead of 360. So he's kind of balanced himself out, I think. So that's for, to be fair. To be fair. Where's Jimmy? Jimmy's 4 seconds in the lead here. 30 seconds until the next sabotage. Drew and Matt second and third. Then we've got Mrs. Romeo still in fourth, driving really, really solidly here. Hanzilla and Nevi fifth and sixth. Let's spin that wheel. Let's spin that wheel. Oh, whack. Oh, whack. Is it just going to tip over? It is. Jimmy, handbrake only until the next sabotage, please. So we've got to keep all eyes that there is no braking inputs for Jimmy here. He's a good sport. He's not going to try and cheat, but we just make sure through some of the harder bits. He's going down straight now. We'll check into the 2 chickens, but other than that, I trust him incessantly, so he'll be okay. Where's... Someone's crying at the back. It's Jenko. Jenko's crying at the back. What's happened, Jenko? We're 45 seconds behind. It's not the end of the world. We've got boost on. Mrs. Romeo with a 1.5 second penalty. 6 seconds behind Hanzilla. Hanzilla 11 seconds behind the leader, but only a 10th behind Nevi here. This is really close racing between Romeo, Nevi and Hanzilla. Romeo just pulls behind there. Unless Nevi and Hanzilla move forward in front of him, plenty of time to regain that space. You'll see it down the straight as well. Let's see Jimmy here now round the... Oh, nice little handbrake going on round the final corner over the straight. And we've got 1 minute until the next sabotage is taking place. TTT lasts February, March, April. The last one is on May the 2nd. And then we'll have a 1 month break before a new 3-month series opens up. So... May will be downtime, and then it'll be June, July and August for the summer series. It's a 3-month slog. So let's see what the wheel is going to produce. We've got 15 seconds until the spin on Drew here. Excuse me, Robbie? What was the relevance? Did I miss the joke? Is anyone else going to do an instant sab? Is anyone else going to throw their channel points about today? I'm loving the instant sab. It's brilliant. Drew, you need to pit for inters. Oh, you meant today? So we're 24 minutes into a 40-minute race here, and then we've got another 1-hour race after this, so probably will be done by 3 today. We've obviously had technical issues, we've had all sorts going on. We're normally a little bit more prompt than we are, but we aim to be, it's 3 hours worth of racing. We start at 11, so it should be done by 2 really, but allowing for little breaks and stuff, 3. Ooh! Who was it? The King D42. Everybody! 360! Oh no, Drew's going to the pits, but it's fine. Drew, when you get out of the pits, 360. Ah! No, the fucking wires come out! 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! Holy guacamole, the wire came out! Oh! Just ripped my headset out of the freaking thing! I've got to get back plugged in before the next time. Everyone's in the pits. What is happening here? Hanzilla, 9 seconds in the lead. You said I'm unflappable. He lives to the chaos. Oh, we're here. We're back. Jesus. Hanzilla, you need to do an instant 360, please. Okay, yeah, got it. Thank you. Okay, Romeo, you need to go into reverse until the next sabotage. If he'd have done the 360, you might have gone in front of him, to be fair, though. There was no flapping here. The flaps were very much in control here. So Matt now takes the lead. Look at this. Composed. It's not like I've just made a whole grid do 360. Not like I've just done chair spins. And we're now here just commentating nicely away. Matt in the lead, Hanzilla in second, and then Jimmy in third with a 1.5 hitting the decel line now. Jenko chasing in fourth, also served his penalty. Now on to Drew. There goes his penalty, and they're all free to race again. Is that not professional as you've ever seen? Matt into the pits now. Let's see where Romeo is. No, it's reversed for 2 minutes, Damo. It's reversed for 2 minutes. He's picked up a 3-second penalty as well. That's 2 wall pens. He's about to hit the decel line. He's got a whole minute left to go. Let's see how it goes. The gap is only 30 seconds. We've seen minutes open up here. So let's see how it goes. Call centre tiny. Do you like my call centre voice? Okay, we're going back up to the front here. Jenko and Jimmy side-by-side racing here. Who's going to come out in front? At the moment it is Jimmy, but Jenko is challenging hard. We've got a wheel spin coming. Who's going to take the lead? Jenko's just slipped into first. Let's see how it goes. Jimmy's gone wide. Jenko's taken the lead, and the wheel is about to be spun. Ooh, Jenko. Okay, Jenko, handbrake only until the next sabotage. Hello, you're through to Tiny's hotline. How can I help? Oh, what happens to be the issue? I'm very sorry that you're experiencing technical difficulties at the moment. Just be assured that I am here to help you through every step of the way. Jimmy is in second. Will is in third. Then there's 20 seconds to Mr. Fourth place. Nevi with a half-second penalty here, and Hanzilla's picked up a hefty 4.5-second penalty. Will fall behind Mrs. Romeo, coming in hot behind with Matt chasing as well. Drew down in 8th. Romeo obviously after the reverse at the back, but is catching up already. Jenko has stacked it once again. Jesus with the handbrake though, to be fair. He has got the sabotage. Jimmy coming into the pit, so we're going to see Will taking the lead. We've got 1 minute until the next sabotage. Is that not the funniest thing you've ever... Honestly, it was just the fact the biddies were out and her friend was desperately clenching those pelvic floors. You could see the tense. Will 8 seconds in the lead right now. Jenko second, Jimmy third. The wheel's going to be spun in about 15 seconds. We're going to watch Will's masterclass here. Doing very, very, very well. Who's at the back? Romeo's still at the back. Okay, so Romeo's taking it down 10 seconds already. So Romeo is playing catch up. Oh, my throat is so sore, man. Okay, we're going to spin that wheel. Let's get it up. Here we go. Oh, it's not a bad one. It's not a bad one. Will, stop and start, please. Stop and start. I can't see Will. There's Will. Stopped, yeah. Good stop and start. Off he goes again. Oh my goodness. Rob G. Barker with an instant sabo for Willie D. Let's spin the wheel again. Get wrecked, he says. 12 seconds is the gap. Let's see if we can stop him. Will, you need to pit for racing mediums. Immediately box, 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 box. Okay, here we go. Matt, Mrs. Romeo, Jenko here, all battling for 4th place. Matt in the lead, going into the final corner down to the straight. 1 minute till the next sabotage. Matt, then Jenko, then Mrs. Romeo. We're on to the big straight into T1 here. Who's going to come out on top? At the moment, Jimmy in the lead. Drew in second. Will is pitting for mediums after getting instant saboed by Rob after just being sabotaged as well. So pretty savage there for Will. Might have taken him out of the way. So let's see what's happened. What are you doing, Step Rob? Instant sabo for Willie D. Why Willie D? Just because you love Willie? An interesting one. Definitely an interesting one, sabotage. It wasn't very tactical. 6 seconds now, the gap between Drew and Jimmy. Jimmy with the fastest lap with a 1:33.3 here. We're going to spin the wheel. We're going to spin the wheel. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay. Jimmy, clean 360, please. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It wasn't the crispiest he's done, but it wasn't bad. It has put Drew into the lead. 3 seconds is the gap at the moment and opening massively. Away you go, Drew. Next sabotage will be yours. And then after that, we've got sabotages every 1 minute. Mrs. Romeo is still up in 4th. Nevi's hit the D-cell line here. Matt's just gone straight through Nevi there. Luckily, Nevi ghosted at the D-cell line. Otherwise, Matt would have just taken him completely off the track. Hanzilla in 6th. Matt looking to gain the position if possible. Will's moved down to 5th here. Battle with Mrs. Romeo. Side by side, up the straight, into T1. Let's see who gains position going into the corner. Yeah, no problem, Fred. No problem. We've got plenty of time. Plenty of time. He did well. No, it wasn't deliberately. It gets given on the 2 minute mark. And that is wherever you are on the track. 6 seconds is now the lead for Drew. He's going to get the next sabotage, providing he doesn't do something absolutely crazy. Jimmy. God, it's all very, very, very close racing here. Doesn't look like too much to me there. Well, you held it. It looked like a bit of a coming together, to be honest. Yeah, absolutely can do. Okay, the wheel is spinning here now. Drew, wet tyres. Box, 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 box. Drew's got the wet tyres. 6.5 seconds is the lead. Drew, are you muted, honey? harder to I had to pit fuel. I need these sabotages to work. Where are you at the moment, Jenko? You're in 8th. You're in 8th. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. There's plenty of time to go. We're going to have a sabotage every minute now until the end of the race, so good luck. Hold on to your hats, Drew and Jimmy in the pit, so Will's going to claim first for now. Drew's going on to wets. Drew will probably hold on to wets. Drew's very, very good at driving on no tread on the tyres, so. Good luck, everyone. This is where it really starts to ramp up. So the Wheel of Doom's going to stay up now for the final 5 minutes of the race. It's going to be Will Sabotage. Will pit for wet tyres. Box, 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 box. There's going to be another sabotage, though. So Will's going to take the wet tyres in a minute. Let's see what's happening here between Hanzilla and Mrs. Romeo up into 3rd. Trying to get into 2nd place. This is insane. Mrs. Romeo is pulling some huge points in today. She could win the day overall. Bonkers, man. Get it, Mrs. Rome. She's pulled out 2 insane liveries and some big results here. All she's got to do is hold on now, drive solidly. She's got Matt chasing behind her. Okay, we're going to spin the wheel again. It's going to be Will again. He's getting stacked. He's got to box for wet tyres now. Will, you need to do an instant 360. Right on the final corner here. They need to bear in mind it's his right away. Oh, he has got involved with Hanzilla there. Oh, that could have been drama, but it wasn't. Into the pits now for his wet tyres. Hanzilla's going to take the lead and the next sabotage, providing he holds on to this position. It's going to hot up now. We don't know who's going to win this. Will is in the pits. That could be the race over for him. So Mrs. Romeo, Drew and Jenko here all battling for a podium spot. Drew is holding it at the moment. We are about to spin the wheel once again to see Hanzilla getting a sabotage. Let's see. We'll come back to that battle in a second. Hanzilla, handbrake only until the next sabotage. Handbrake only until the next sabotage. So we're going to be keeping all eyes on Hanzilla to make sure there's no braking inputs there. If you see any, let me know. Points will be deducted, but Hanzilla's a good sport, so there'll be no drama, I'm sure. We'll watch into the chicane and then we'll go check out the battle that's going on behind, because it is spicy. Another sabotage going in 15 seconds. 15 points for the winner and 14 for second, 13 and so on and so forth. Oh, Hanzilla is in the gravel. Hanzilla is in the gravel, has rejoined the track. Jenko has gone into first. The wheel is going to spin. The handbrake is absolutely screwed. Jimmy's getting slowed down by the decel line. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Box, box, racing mediums, box, box. Jenko has got to pit for racing mediums. In he goes. Jimmy's going to take the lead once again. Whoo, this is getting hot. Getting hot. We've got at least 2 more sabotages to go. It could be more depending on where the race ends. Jimmy in the lead at the moment. Mike second, Drew in third. Then we've got Will, Hanzilla, Romeo, Jenko, Mrs. Romeo at the back. She's pitted. Is it going to be for the best? Let's see. You did have the lead. It's how it works. It's the way the cookie crumbles. The wheel is going to spin in about 10 seconds. Jimmy, it's going to be yours. 2 seconds is his gap. Mind the gap, Matt. Mind the gap. The wheel is spinning once again. Oh, it's not a bad one at all. Jimmy, stop, start. Oh, God. Here we go. We should have one more, at least one more sabotage left. It's put Matt into the lead. It's put Matt into the lead once again. He was the race leader in the last race. If he gets a pit, again, what is gonna happen? Oh my god. 15 seconds to the wheel spins. I don't think it's going to be enough. Are they going to get another lap? I don't think they are. Are they? Are they just about to get another lap? Is it going to be a Jimmy and Matt shoot off? Let's see. Here it is. Matt, reverse until the next sabotage. Every minute until the race stops. Jimmy is in the lead. Matt is in reverse until the next sabotage. It's a Jimmy and Matt shootout. Can we stop? Jimmy, I don't think we can. There is one more reverse on here. Jimmy's just going to pull away with like a minute lead, I think. Let's play nice, boys. Okay, we're going to spin that wheel on Jimmy. Don't forget, you could instant sab. Box for wet tires. There is a redeem instant sab. Is that what you're saying? I don't see the redeem. Well done, Jimmy. Well done, Jimmy. Matt's claimed second. GG's. Romeo, Drew, Jenko, Will, Hanzilla. You donated to all. What do you mean donated to all reverse? I don't see any redeem come up. No redeem came up. The last redeem I have is Rob. You donated to the challenge? But has it said the challenge is done? Because I've not had that either. No, so the challenge isn't done. Okay, we're fine then. I didn't miss anything. Oh my god, that confused things right at the end. Jesus Christ. GG's, Jimmy. Let me give out the points. So it's going to be 15 points here for Obro. 14 points to Matt. 13 points to Romeo. 12 points to Drew. 11 points to Jenko. 10 points to Will. I need to add you on, Will. Nine points to Hanzilla, who I also need to add on. Eight points to Nevi. 7 points to Mrs. Romeo. Okay, all the drivers. Okay, well tell me when there's a... On the last lap, if there's an actual redeem, tell me then. If there's something that doesn't matter until after the race is finished, tell me after the race. Otherwise I'll get confused. All I could see was redeem and I shit myself. Because obviously we were just at the last corner. Yeah, go get a drink, go get a snack, go have a wee, and I'm going to tell everyone the points in the meantime. Okay. Points overall on the day so far: Romeo 13, Mrs. Romeo 39, Drew 26, Jenko 24, Nevi 19, Jimmy 32, 23 to Matt, 8 to Fred, 10 to G Mackie, 10 to Willie D, 9 to Hanzilla. So the race leader going into the final race of the day is Mrs. Romeo on 39 points. In second, Jimmy with 32 points, and in third, Drew with 26 points. No problem, Robbie. No problem. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for the redeems. Thank you for the redeems. Let's kill some people out here. I love it. Go have a good time teaching. I'll see you soon. Shout out to Mr. Rob G. Barker once again. Super mod raw. Right, let me go for a bathroom break, and I will be right back with you, turnips. There we go. The points once again are Romeo in 13th, Mrs. Romeo 39, Drew 26, Jenko 24, 19 to Nevi, 32 to Jimmy, 23 to Matt, 8 to Fred, 10 to Mackie, 10 to Will, 9 to Hanzilla. So first, Mrs. Romeo, second, Jimmy, third, Drew, fourth, Jenko, fifth, Matt. That's the top 5 right now. We are now at Scuba with the NSX Type R, the 2002 NSX Type R. So if you want in, go get that car. If you miss quality, it is tough titty bitties. Hopefully I'm at Yeah, well, that was a bit... Maybe it just needs resetting, like a hard reset. I don't know. Puppy. Wants to... Hey, puppy, puppy, puppy. Hey. Hey, puppy, puppy, puppy. Oh! Ah, you get my mic out your mouth. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. You're so lucky and pretty. He needs cuddles in between each race, guys, because he's a baby. Poncho. Hello, Poncho. Where are you? Poncho. Coming up. Poncho. Oh god, puppy's gone down again. Let's go down. Woo! You love my puppy, thank you. Poncho, 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 come say hi. No, I got them a little chew stick each, and he's just too busy with that right now. He's living the life with a chew stick. Turn that music down. Sorry, I turned it up for the interval, and I forgot to turn it back down. He's not camera shy at all. He's chewed many a shoe live on my stream before. Poncho. Ponchy. Come here. No, he's not interested. He's not interested. He's got a chew stick to chew. I will not. I will not. NSX type R. It is the car that you'll need. We have a 10-minute quali, a 40-minute race, and 5 points for the best livery. Is Mrs. Remy going to come out here and whitewash it? Let's see. Let's have a little looky look. Who won the last race? It was... Matt won it, didn't he? No, Jimmy won it because Matt got the reverse. Jimmy won it. Matt came second and then Romeo third. When you've got a cheese stick, you know what flavour's your cheese stick? So Jimmy won because Matt got put into reverse and then Romeo in third. So yeah, good results there. Drew fourth, Jenko fifth overall. We're waiting on Willie D to come in, we're waiting on Matt to come in, and then we're going to get the next race underway. Just give the drivers some time. They've already raced for 2 hours today, so it's a long ass day. Yeah, nice for Romeo to come in and claim some big points there after missing the first race due to connection issues, which is just unfortunate, but it's one of them things. We all made the harsh decision that due to lots of delays in previous TCTs, that if someone drops out, no matter who it is or when it is, mid-race, it is just tough titties. And we had to make the decision because there were some races we would be waiting like 20 minutes for someone to reboot. Not Romeo, just various people. It happened loads of times over the series, and we just made the decision because obviously when you're in an endurance style race on GT7, you can't really back out at that point because you have to start all over again with quali and everything else. So we just made that decision. So it is what it is. Right, Matt's in the room and we're waiting on Willie D. Willie D, where are you, honey? Willie's gone missing. Where's Millie? Millie? Where's Millie the Willie gone? Oh no, he doesn't need any more nicknames, the poor boy. I need to reset the Wheel of Doom as well while I'm at it. Pro Strimmer over here. You can tell it's been a month off, guys. You can tell. You bought the car but don't have enough cash? What do you mean? You mean for the tyres? How much do you need to buy all the tyres? Oh, hang on, I'm in the wrong. I need the shot. I can't see. So it's too much to be able to just quickly get then. You've only got 27k. Oh man, that sucks. I think you're gonna have to miss it then. I think. Because if you get the tyre sabotage, you're knackered, aren't you? The TTTs are going very, very well. The TTTs are going... Yeah, could you sell something to get the cash really quick? Good input there, Craig. That's a good idea. Yeah, the TTTs are going really well. We're on to the last race now. Mrs. Romeo is leading the day. She's got a 6-point lead. Is it a 6-point lead? 7-point lead over the competition right now. No problem, Mystic. Thank you so much for joining us all this time, keeping us entertained in the chat, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Maybe in one of the TTTs, who knows? Yeah, see if you can sell something, Will. It should give you quick cash, I don't know. BRB, let me just speak to somebody real quick. Will, are you happy to do that? If you're happy to do that, Will, I think that would be fair. Oh, you won't be able to come in because we have the mandatory racing softs. You won't be able to do that. You need racing. You won't be able to change. Go sell a car really quick. Go sell a car and then you should have enough. Otherwise we're going to have to go without you, Will, I think. See if you can sell a car. If you can't sell a car, we'll have to go without you. Because we have the mandatory racing softs, the comforts wouldn't work. You wouldn't be able to change the colours. Willie's struggling. My cool lights, for some reason, have disconnected from my Wi-Fi and unavailable, so that's why I had to remove the redeem. Hopefully they'll be back. I think all they need to do is reset it. I don't think it's a big drama, but I only noticed when I came live, so it was too late at that point to start messing around resetting lights. So, yeah, next stream they'll be back. And they're not broken or anything. I think they've just disconnected when, like, my internet's dropped out or whatever at home. Okay, well, sorry, mate. Sorry. Next week's cars will be posted later, so you'll be able to have time to grind for the cash, hopefully. Okay, I think we are going without Willie D because he can't sell cars. Is everybody in here ready? I'm going to do a roll call just to make sure everyone's here. Jimmy, Drew, Hanzilla, Romeo, Matt, Jenko, Brad, Debbie, Mrs. Rome. Okay, cool. Because obviously if I go, is everyone ready and someone's not there, I might not know. Because they won't be shouting. Okay, here we go. The next race is underway. It is the Brady Bunch thing tonight. It is. I have to do it. Yeah, you're going to have to grind for some cash. I'll tell you at the end of the this race what the cars are. I could actually tell you now actually while they're doing a bit of quali before I look at the liveries. So the next week's cars, for anybody who wants to get them, you will need the Corvette C7 Group 4. That'll be at Grand Valley Highway 1. The McLaren road car, the 650S road car, that's at Sardi B. And then the Toyota Supra RZ20 at Bathurst. So Corvette C7 Group 4, McLaren 650S road car, and Toyota Supra RZ20, Grand Valley Highway 1, Sardi B and Bathurst. So if you, that's what you, I'll post a proper thing about it, but if you're just looking to how much cash you need to grind, that's what you need. Is everyone out of the pits? They are. So we're going to have a look at the liveries here now. Rogue Energy theme liveries. Help me out in the chat. What do you think? So Genko has a similar livery to he had on the first one. He's got the Rogue Energy on the side with the blue detail there, FAI on the boot, and he's got the logo on the bonnet here. Very nice effort. Oh my goodness! I see me. I see my face on the car. Rogue Partner, Tiny Turnip, Rogue Hydration, Fruit Punch, Tiny Turnip logo. That's impressive. I mean my face. I don't mean the livery. Jimmy here with the purple and white Rogue mixed with juiced livery here. Purple and white as well, which we love the purple. We love the purple. Hans Zillane livery joined us just today. The peanut livery from Fred again. Oh, peanut is the cutest thing I've ever seen. With the Rogue Energy on the bonnet and the logo as well. Oh, the Ayrton Senna. Yeah, sorry, I just forgot Ayrton Senna. I just completely forgot Ayrton Senna. I was too busy looking at my doggy. So here we go. Romeo with the black and gold Rogue. Peanut on the bonnet. Peanut on the back. Very sweet. I like the black and gold, I'm not going to lie. It reminds me of that song that goes, black and gold. Coil! How are you doing? Welcome in, buddy. How are you feeling? You did tune in on a good day. How are you feeling? Are you recovered yet? We're just doing livery inspection, Coil, so I'm in and out, but I'll be here. We've already seen Genko. So, we've already seen Drew. Mrs. Romeo here with the Snowstorm. So the Snowstorm is a flavor of Rogue, as seen here, demonstrated live. And this is where he has got the livery inspiration from. Very nice. You're 60% there. So how long have they said you got left to recover? It is nice. It is nice. Matt here now with the Rainbow Candy Rogue Energy. I love this for Matt. I love this for Matt. This is a really solid effort. He's got Peanut on there as well. Oh, this is a really, really solid effort. I think this might be my favourite so far from Matt. Nevi here with the green and white. So Jimmy, Fred, Drew, Genko, Romeo. Romeo's very, like, chic, yeah. I think for me, for this one, correct me if I'm wrong, it's going to be between Matt's rainbow car and Romeo's black and gold. So someone, if we've got a mod in the chat, please can we do a poll between Romeo and Matt? You can't do intense exercise again in mid-March. You have got a little while. So, Banana, the first race, the game froze. They were also racing, the stream was still going, but my physical game froze. So we had to do that, like, on the hot. Who won that one in the end? I can't remember. Let me just double check. That was Jimmy won the first. Jimmy's won the first two races, actually. He's on for a whitewash here. So it's Jimmy, Drew, and Jenko first, second, third in the first race, and then Jimmy, Matt, and Romeo first, second, third in the second race. Romeo dropped out the first race, so couldn't compete. But the doctor cleared me for light exercise, so I could do 5-10 laps at a time on the sim. Nice. Have you tried it yet, Coil, or no? Have you tried it? How did it feel if you have? Have we got a poll up? I don't think we got a poll up. Okay. In the chat then, rather than a poll, do we prefer Romeo's black and gold or Matt's rainbow car? So Romeo's black and gold or Matt's rainbow car, what do we think? Oh, it's a clear win. 5 points to Romeo for the black and gold. Oh no, Coil just at the end. It's a clear win there though. It's a nice effort from Matt though. I like the rainbow car. But the black and gold is classy for sure. So Jimmy's done his fastest lap, he's pitted. 58.9 for Jimmy there. Fred is in second at the moment. Drew is in third. Jenko, Romeo, Hanzilla, Matt, Mrs. Romeo, and Nevi. It's a 10-minute quali. We're 6.5 minutes in, so we can just relax now whilst they just make their way around the track. Sorry, did you say you had tried yet, Coil, on your rig? And / how did it feel? Black and gold. Black and gold. Yeah, it's classy, it's classy. I think that it did stand out. I think if I was to think back who would I remember, it probably would be Matt. Mrs. Romeo's is nice again, but I just think Romeo's pips it for me on this one. I just think it does stand out. Okay, just shout me when you're ready. I definitely can't go for more than 10 minutes without feeling some discomfort. Where do you get the pain? Is it like centrally or is it just like all over because you're like compensating for it? I couldn't believe it when you said. Also, I still randomly giggle at you falling out of your old sim rig. That clip was probably one of my favourite things last year. 1 minute you're there, next minute you're just gone. Brilliant. Mid to left side of your guts. Oof. Do you have to wear like, sorry, I'm asking you so many questions. You don't have to answer any of these if you don't want to, but do you have to wear like a brace or anything like that? Right, you know, to keep you straight. Do you have to wear any sort of support? No, no braces. Oh, that's a bit better then, because I guess they can get uncomfortable. As well as like supporting you, they can get uncomfortable too. So Jimmy is 2/10 faster here. Fred's in the pits. And where's Drew? Let's see Drew. Drew will be looking to try and at least go second. He's half a second behind Fred at the moment. Let's all eyes on Drew. Because, yeah, a brace forces you into a sort of unnatural position for a long period of time. It'd be alright at first, but eventually it would start aching, I guess. Here goes Drew. What can he do? He dropped the gap by 4/10, but it isn't enough to go past Fred. Jimmy's still in the lead by 4/10 here. 58.7 is the time to beat. So we've got 1 minute left of quali and then we are on to the race. Philippe! Where are you, Philippe? We want to see you racing, Philippe. We're about to start the last race of the day. Jimmy's about to get his third pole of the day, it looks like, but I don't want to speak too soon because you never know who's going to bring up a surprise here. Day off today, but I don't race. I commentate. Oh. We need to get you in a TTT, Philippe. For sure. We need to get everyone in a TTT. I feel like everyone has to do it. You have history racing? I feel like you should still do it though. When it's fun. Crashing, that's fine. We've had plenty of people crashing on here before. Oh, look at this. Drew's gone second and he's less than a 10th behind Jimmy, but that'll be it, I think. Oh no, he'll get another one in. He'll get another one in. Let's see. So he's 0.098 behind Jimmy. Can he do it now? He's going to have to go so fast here, but he's laughing away in my ear, so he may not have full concentration here. Can Jimmy go faster? Jimmy's gone way faster. 58.4. Oh my goodness, Jimmy just took the challenge and destroyed them all. 58.4 for Jimmy. Drew knows he's not going to go faster, so going over the line all over the place. Fred's in the pit. Romeo's in 4th. Jenko, I think that's pretty much going to be it. GT is at all-time high viewing on Twitch right now at 90,000. Is that how many people? That's crazy. 90,000 people are viewing GT7 on Twitch. Send them all my way. Go get them. I'm joking. He's awesome on commentary. Maybe you can do some commentary for TTT one time. I don't know. I've got a pretty sore throat at the moment. Do you want to take over now? My right tonsil's slightly inflamed. It's going to be a Jimmy whitewash on poles for quali. Is it going to be a Jimmy whitewash on wins? He's fast. He's second overall on the day though. The livery points to Mrs. Romeo have definitely boosted her. So she's on 39 points. Jimmy's on 33 points. So she's got a 6-second lead overall. Let's see. It's going to be a tight race. It's a very short track. Let me sneeze. Ow. If anyone does need to go off and do it, you might as well do it now in the cooldown, by the way, so we can get going quick. The Japanese viewers and channels. Oh, I guess, yeah, it's got a huge Japanese following as GT7. I don't think they'd understand a word I was saying. Leave me alone. I'm feeling a little bit under the weather. Well, I'm not under the weather. I've just got a sore throat and a bit of a cold. It is going to be a tight race, for sure, for sure. The short tracks tend to do this to us. They either are absolute bangers or they can be pretty rough. We'll see. Don't forget, we've got the instant sabos, guys, and we've got the instant chair spins and 360s as well. If you've got 10k channel points, don't forget to use them. You can pick whoever you want to get sabotaged, and I'll spin the wheel on them, basically. Oh, you want the stretch? I'll stretch. I didn't realise so many people watch GT7, if I'm honest. I knew obviously it's a huge game, but I didn't think there would be like 90,000. That's a lot. They keep a note. I've never tried to go in them, to be honest, Diamond. Okay, is anyone not ready to go? Okay. We're going to start the race. Thank you for the follow, Diamond. Thank you so much, legend. You redeemed a hydrate. Drink up. I'll happily drink up. My throat's killing me. And we're going to get the race underway. So anyone who doesn't know what's going on right now, welcome to Turnips Twisted Track Days. How it works is the race leader every 2 minutes will get a sabotage from the Wheel of Doom. That can be anything from tyre changes to having to go into reverse. Oh my goodness! Philippe with the 2 gifted? Thank you so much, Philippe. Levy got 1. Who got the other one? It doesn't say. 2 gifted? Philippe! Philippe's name is on this wall more times than I've had at dinners because on my 1-year anniversary stream, he went to town. Thank you so much, Philippe. Al Evans, how you doing? Right, we're going to start the race. As I said, Wheel of Doom will spin. Every 2 minutes, the race leader will get a sabotage. It can be anything from they have to do an instant 360, they have to change tyres, all sorts of stuff. And at 35 minutes out of the 40-minute race, it's every 1 minute. You said so much. I know. You could have, like, if you were going to gift that many subs, you could have done it in, like, one bundle and saved yourself money, but you decided to do one sub every, like, 2 minutes. So I know I didn't play a game for, like, the first hour of my stream. You need another stream where you spin the wheel and get mustard. I can handle mustard, though. We've seen it. Sort of handle it, anyway. Let's go. So, Jimmy has already closed 1 point on Mrs. Romeo by getting pole. So the gap is now 5. Mrs. Romeo in the lead by 5 points. Can Jimmy be stopped? Let's see. It is a false start. Don't forget it. Good luck, everybody. Don't forget, if you've got 10k channel points, you can sabotage who you want when you want. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Romeo, oh. My car is not turning is the call from Matt as he pushes Nevi off the track. 2 for Fred, 3 for Drew. Here we go. We're all away now. I think everything's settled. Hey Sticks, how you doing? Let's go! So the first wheel spin is going to be in 1 minute. Jimmy is in the lead right now. It's going to be a tight race. It's about a 1 minute lap, there or thereabouts. Jimmy was running a 58.7 before, and he's in the lead by 0.8 at the moment. How are you doing, Sticks? Welcome into the stream. Welcome to TTT starting all over again. Drew doing bits in Rob's B&D. Drew's back-to-back champion in TTT. Back-to-back champion. He's going for a hat-trick and people are trying to stop him hard here. You want New Zealand? You want Jimmy to... Are you from New Zealand, Diamond? Well, here's your man. Here's Jimmy. It's like early hours in New Zealand right now. He's finished work and come straight on here. The wheel is going to spin in 15 seconds. Get ready, folks. Loving deliveries. They're good, aren't they? They're good. Jimmy first in line here. Can we stop him? Mrs. Romeo is going to be hoping we can. She wants to win overall on the opening day of TTT. Let's see what we can do. Ooh, it's not a good one. Box for wet tyres, please, Jimmy. So Jimmy now forced into the pits, has to change tyres on the next lap for wets. If he doesn't make it round in that time, which he will, he'd get stacked penalties. But with this being a shorter track, he should be okay. Fred in second, Drew in third. Very close racing between these two. Let's see if Drew can make his move. Also, I just noticed on Drew's livery on the windscreen, he's got code TinyTurnip, which, as you can see in the chat, if you put code TinyTurnip on Rogue Energy checkout, you get 20% off your order. And he's included that on his livery, so that's super, super cool. He's literally got my face on his car. Very impressive. Very impressive. 3 seconds is the gap here. We're watching Jimmy enter the pits here. Wet tyres it is for him. Fred will look to take second and then... first, and Drew will look to take second. There he goes. He's in the pits, changing his tyres. All eyes on Fred in the Senna car. Fred first, Drew second, Jenko in third. Oh my goodness! More subbies? More subbies? Don't make me miss a wheel spin, Philippe. 2 more gifted from Philippe. Thank you so much, legend. They've gone to Lord Slackbladder and someone else. I don't know why I'm not seeing who the second sub goes to each time. I'm going to do a little dancey dance with the 4 gifted from Philippe. You're throwing the subbies about. We need to spin that wheel, honeys. We need to spin that wheel. It's going to be Fred Sabotage. Let's see what we can do. Thank you so much, Philly. That's so sweet. Okay, Fred. It will be inters for you, please. Missed the pit there because it came in late. Oh, it didn't come in late. It came in on time, but just too late for the pit entry. So we'll go round C. So Jenko is in 3rd, Romeo 4th, Hanzilla 5th, Nevi up in 6th at the moment with Matt chasing behind and Mrs. Romeo all within touching distance. We have Jimmy at the back 16 seconds behind the leader. There is nothing in it between everyone here. Is that a sub? Is that a sub? Is that a Subaru? Love it. Why is Drew on the grass here? So Fred has got to pit. There is nothing between it here. Look at the 60 seconds. Oh, half second picked up there. 60 seconds between first and last with all the penalties that we've had given out so far. We're only 5 minutes into a 40-minute race. Penalties every 2 minutes for whoever the race leader is, and every 1 minute past the 35-minute mark. We're 5 minutes in, 1 minute till the next penalty, and we're going to see Fred enter the pits here and Drew go into first. Philippe! He rounds it up to the full 5 subbies, and it's gone to Sticks. Sticks, are you still here? You need to thank Mr. Philippe here. Oh my god, you're throwing the subbies around everywhere. Thank you so much. It all goes towards the prizes and helping the stream. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. Huge generosity with the 5 gifted from Philippe. Levy, Sticks, and Sir Slackbladder got 3 of them. I'm not sure who got the other 2. It didn't come up on my thing, but make sure you thank Philippe if you are one of the recipients, because it's just hugely generous. So thank you, Philippe. We've got to spin the wheel again. We've got to spin the wheel again. It's going to be Drew this time. Let's see it. Oh dear. Drew, it will be wet tyres for you, please. We've got lots of tyre sabotages coming out here. Jenko 4 seconds ahead of Hanzilla. Nevi is in 4th. Romeo's decided to pit. Let's see where how Nevi's doing. Nevi's 1.5 seconds away from Hanzilla here. Matt, 3.5 seconds behind. Let's hope I don't commentators curse Nevi here, because we love Nevi. You're going to order some Rogue? Don't forget code TinyTurnip for 20% off. Thank you, Philippe. That's insane. Thank you so much. I'm trying to work my way up the Rogue leaderboards at the moment, so I really appreciate that one, because it's hard. It's hard, but actually Rogue is very, very good. They're lovely people, and their products are actually decent. So I can't drink the caffeine ones, but I can drink the hydration ones. Matt is in 5th with Mrs. Romeo in behind, 1 second slowing down on the decel. For me it does, but you know, I'm a Rogue partner. I can't come out here and say anything other than that. But no, in all seriousness, Rogue, so I drink the hydration and Mr. Turnip drinks the energy, and because he drinks a lot of Red Bull and stuff at work because he works nights, and he said Rogue shits on Red Bull in terms of he doesn't crash at all, whereas Red Bull he'll get the hit and then eventually he'll get the sugar crash, whereas Rogue he doesn't. So he's been drinking. I've got the hydration ones because I can't drink caffeine. I'm about to spin the wheel, but he's been drinking the Rocket Pop, which he loves. I recommend the Rocket Pop if you're going to go for the energy. Let me just spin the wheel. I'll tell you more in a minute. It's going to be Jenko. 5 seconds is the lead. He's just wiggled off the track here. Oh, what's it going to fall on? It's close. Racing mediums, please. There we go. So he's halfway through the pot right now. I've just dropped the lid. Brilliant. And he just doesn't get a crash off it. I can't speak about the caffeine personally. I'm not going to pretend and lie, but the hydration ones are really, really nice. It does cost a foot. Monster does. It all costs a fortune, and you definitely get crashes off them. It'll be given on the 2-minute mark, wherever you are on the track. Jeeps, please sleep. You can't be doing that. Can't be condoning that. No, none of that is allowed in here, okay? We stick with the energy and the hydration lines. So there goes Jenko into the pits, getting the mediums. Hanzilla will... Oh no, Hanzilla's pitted as well. All eyes on you, Matt. What are you going to do? Never said I did, just saying. Okay, fair. Yeah, I don't recommend it. Not that I've tried either, but I'm just saying I don't recommend any illicit substance like that. Yeah, I prefer zero sugar drinks. Or I try and drink zero sugar drinks just because of my heart. But I don't mind sugary. I like I have 2 sugars in my coffee, for example. So it's not like I'm anti-sugar. I just try and avoid like really heavy sugar drinks like Coca-Cola. I'll have Coke Zero. Here we go. We're going to spin the wheel here for Mr. Matt, who is in first. Okay, it's going to be the stop-start for Matt. Let's tell him. Matt, stop the car. Go, 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 go. Well done. You prefer the zero sugar drinks? I need sugar for blood levels. Ah, yeah, that's fair. Do you get shaky if you've not had enough sugar? I can get that sometimes. You get a blood sugar drop, for sure. So Romeo takes the lead here. Matt's lagging a little bit there. Did you see him jumping around the track? That's the first time I've noticed him lag today, to be fair. Jimmy's going to look to take second. Has taken second. Romeo is comfortable in the lead while they battle. Drew is in fourth. Oh, you're a medical mess? So am I. You're safe here. I'm a medical mess also, and I know so much about medical messes that I'd be able to help if should anything happen. Obviously, we're not near each other right now, so probably not, but yeah, I hear you. Romeo 3 seconds in the lead, 1 minute until the next sabotage is spun, followed by Jimmy, Matt, and Drew. Then we've got Jenko in 5th, Mrs. Romeo, Fred, Hanzilla, and Nevi. So Mrs. Romeo's in 6th at the moment. She's going to want to see what's just happened. The odd number was... Yeah, but 5's a round number. 5's a round number. But I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining about the little subby sub to make it 6. But 5's a round number. It's like 5, 10, 15, 20 is fine. But otherwise, it's got to be 2, 4, 6, 8. So you can't just do like 3. Do you know what I mean? I hear you though. I hear you, and I'm grateful for it. I'm not being ungrateful. Okay, let's spin that wheel for Romeo. What's he gonna get? We need to spin it quick. Romeo, you need to stop the car. Oh, well stopped. It's his right of way, remember, folks. So if he stops in front of you, that is tough. Is what it is. Talk steer with the gifted as well. Oh my god, the subbies are going. The hype train is close. Cha-cha! The subbies are everywhere. This is so excited. Thank you so much, guys. There is the sub goal of 10 completed as well. Thank you so much for those subbies. Philippe with another one as well. Oh my goodness, who did that go to? That went to Water Arrow as well. That went to Water Arrow, who actually drives in TTT as well sometimes. So that's really cool. Thank you so much for hitting that sub goal today, guys. It's never expected, but anything that we do make on the stream goes towards making sure that these guys who are out here doing this on a Thursday get good prizes. And making sure the setup's all good. So thank you so much. It is odd, but there's no pressure or stress there, Philippe. Just leave it odd. I'm very grateful for what I've received. Okay, the wheel is going to spin again. Jimmy 2 seconds in the lead. Romeo in second. Jenko in third. It is Thursday. You'll only get to know Thursdays as whether I'm streaming or not, honestly. Let's spin that wheel. Jimmy, what have we got for you? Let's see if we can stop Jimmy in his tracks and getting a whitewash over the course of the day here. No, we're not going to on that one. It'll slow him down, but it's not going to be enough to stop him for the whole race. Racing hard tyres, please, Jimmy. Elite with another one. He had to do the even. He had to do the even. Another subby sub. Have we got a hype train? That must be a hype train, no? It must be a hype train. Is it not? Devastating. I'm going to say choo-choo anyway. Choo-choo! That went to CQP79. Thank you so much, Philippe. Thank you so much. That's mental. Jimmy is in the pits here. He's got to go for hard tyres. Romeo's going to take first. Oh, it needs to be separate people. Yeah, of course it does. Of course it does. I forgot. Good point. Well made. Romeo in the lead. Janko in second. Fred is in third. Behind Fred, we have Mrs. Romeo doing really well once again in fourth. As long as Mrs. Romeo can stay within 5 points of Jimmy, she will win the day. Potentially, I think. I don't think anyone else can go past her now. Chum Dingo with the receives the sub from one talk steer again. I'm getting overwhelmed. I'm getting overwhelmed. The subbies are flying. Talk steer, Philippe. Thank you so much for these subbies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's gone to Chum Dingo. I hope you get thanks off all the people that you've subbed to today. Oh my god, so generous of you guys. It's mental. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've had biddies thrown around. We've had subs thrown around. Suba woo! Sticks! Suba woo! Sticks, you received a gifted today, I think, as well. I need to spin the wheel, guys. I need to spin the wheel. Don't let me take my eyes off this wheel. It's going to be Romeo's, I think. Janko's in second. I think it's going to be Romeo's. It's on the 2-minute mark, not before, though. Oh, it's a bad one. It's a bad one. Watch this now. Romeo, reverse until the next sabotage. Round he goes. It's his right away. Oh, he's messed it up a little bit, though. He needs to get back on track quick. Oh, he nearly took out Janko in the meantime. But it is his right away, so it's all legal in the rules of TTT. Whenever we're trying to play COD again, soon. I need to. I've lost all time recently, but soon. Honestly. I can't wait. So Janko first, Fred second, and Hanzilla 3 seconds behind in third. Mrs. Romeo solidly in fourth here. 1 minute until the next wheel spin. You need to sabotage that again? Oh my god, that was I didn't even play. It wasn't even a sabotage thing. I just didn't even play. Aksuna Munchie, thank you so much for the 10 biddies. Thank you. Get your biddies out. Get your biddies out. Get your biddies out. Get your biddies out. I love my little biddy chant. Nevi up in 6th, Mrs. Romeo in 4th. Where is Jimmy's in 7th? So at the moment, Mrs. Romeo is going to claim the win. So much can happen though. We're not even close to the end of this race. I am holding out for Mrs. Romeo to do this today though. It'd be so nice. Get your biddies out. Get your biddies out. Get your biddies out. Get your biddies out. We're going to spin the wheel. It's going to be Janko's, I think. They're not going to like this one. Janko, reverse until the next sabotage. Oh, around he goes. He hasn't held it. All eyes on... Oh, Hanzilla's had to avoid him here. Janko is trying to reverse Mrs. Romeo and Jimmy coming in hot behind. Oh. Matt's bumped Janko. Again. So much energy. I have a headache. I'm sorry. I have so much rogue energy. I said biddies, not titties. I said biddies. You must have said titties somewhere because I said biddies. I know what you said. He doesn't. I can actually picture you saying it. Get your titties out. It's when he goes to school telling the teachers, get your titties out. Get your titties out. I'm so sorry. Fred in the lead. Jimmy up in second. Oh my god. Hanzilla, Mrs. Romeo in fourth. Drew in fifth. We've got 30 seconds till the next sabotage. Oh, he doesn't. I had my little boy saying, it wasn't even that rude, but someone said to him, oh, you cheeky little bugger. And now he walks around going, you cheeky bugger, to random people in the street. It's like, oh my Christ. So embarrassing. Fred with the 6.5 second lead, and we're going to spin the wheel here. Fred, what are you going to get? What are you going to get, Fred? Are you going to claim the win? Let's see. Oh, it's not too bad. We'll be giving out on the 2-minute mark though, a bit earlier. Fred, racing mediums. The rules are the rules. Here goes Fred into the pits. Jimmy is going to look to take the lead here. We're going to spin the wheel very soon. Jenko's getting lapped by Jimmy here, having to reverse. Had to reverse for the entire last sabotage, which is 2 minutes on a very short track. So it is quite a savage one on that one. Jimmy 4 seconds in the lead. 40 seconds until the wheels spun. Drew in second, Hanzilla in third. Then we've got Matt, Mrs. Romeo and Fred both in the pits. 7th place goes to Nevi with Mr. Romeo in 8th. And Jenko 1 minute behind everyone in 9th. But it isn't all over yet. We're still only halfway through the race. A long way to go. Honestly, anything can happen with these sabotages. We're going to get the wheel up. It's going to get spun in about 20 seconds. And we're going to see Jimmy get the next sabotage, providing he doesn't do anything tragic in the meantime, which he shouldn't because it's not that kind of track. It is an enduro. People get all but hurt when things go wrong early on, but it doesn't make a difference at all. So let's spin the wheel. What do you reckon he's going to get? What do we reckon he's going to get? Can we stop Jimmy? Okay. Jimmy enters. It's not too bad, that at all. Drew here in second. Hanzilla in third. Matt. And then there's a huge gap between Matt and Fred. 18.5 seconds. How is that opened up that much? That's wild. Yeah, no worries, Coil. I hope, if I don't speak to you in the meantime, I hope you have a really speedy recovery, and I can't wait to see you back on stream again soon, racing away. But please take it easy. Please take it easy. Don't rush yourself back, because you'll only end up going out for longer, and that is the last thing anybody wants, because we do miss you streaming. If you don't follow Coil, by the way, he's a real-life racing driver. Real-life racing driver. It's Toyota, isn't it, right? Sorry, I don't want to get it wrong. And he obviously sim races as well, and he's super quick, so make sure you go check out Coil for when he's back from a long injury that he's trying... Oh, Honda, not Toyota, fuck. I said between myself Honda or Toyota, and I just committed. I shouldn't have committed, I should have asked. Honda Racing, I did know that. Fucking did know that, idiot. So do follow Coil. Real life racing driver / sim racer, go check him out. I shouldn't have committed, I knew I should have just asked, but I didn't. I would have looked well clever if I got it right. Have a lovely bit of food, and please take yourself easy on the whole recovery process. Here we go. 20 seconds. It's going to be Drew's. We're going to spin the wheel and just see what it is. 20.5 seconds gap. It's mental. It's mental. Oh, but we have slowed him right down here. Oh, he's got it hard. Drew, reverse until the next sabotage. So the gap is 20 seconds now from Drew to Fred, and we want to see how quick or whether or when Fred will take first place. Romeo all over the back of Fred here, putting him under pressure. Nevi is up into third, 15 seconds behind Fred as well. We'll look to take Drew. That gap is dropped already by half that quickly. So this is going to be Drew falling very much behind. It will also close the pack up because the gap was huge. Absolutely huge. Romeo's trying to unlap himself. Where is he? He's 1 minute 19 behind everyone else. He's also got a half-second penalty just to make matters worse. He should be alright. He should be alright. 1 minute until the next sabotage is given. Fred is in second, looking to take Drew here. Will take Drew here. There he goes. Drew makes his way in reverse for a whole nother 45 seconds at least. Where's Nevi? Can Nevi do it next? Nevi should be able to do it next. Jimmy and Nevi here battle round this corner side by side. Jimmy just slips in front, had the inside on Nevi here, who's just fallen back into fourth, but was within touching distance of Jimmy. Where's Drew? Drew's just coming round the back straight, and everyone else coming in hot behind. We have actually got Jenko and Hanzilla within touching distance as well. The next sabotage will be given out in about 15 seconds. Look, as you can see, into the big sweeping right-hander. Jimmy, Jenko, Nevi, and Hanzilla all looking to scalp Drew and have done it. 19.5 seconds is the gap for Fred. He is just chilling out in front. Let's see what we can do here. Can we slow him down enough? Oh, sorry, thank you. Inters for Fred. If I ever don't press my button, just shout at me, guys, because I sometimes don't notice. Oh no. No, I'm not getting involved. "21 seconds is the lead for Fred. Has to box for Inters. And how long have we got? We've got 1 minute until the next wheel spin. I think Fred's going to get stacked. Is the pit's not that... Oh, it is quite big. I don't know. How long is the pit here? We've not timed it in seconds like we did for Trial Mountain. Trial Mountain was a minute or 45 seconds. So let's see Jimmy. We'll keep eyes on Jimmy and Hanzilla second and third here. Matt and Mrs. Romeo fourth and fifth. And Fred in the pits getting Inters. 30 seconds until the next wheel spin. Jimmy's decided to pit there, so Hanzilla will move into first, potentially. Hey, Aussie Pride, how you doing? Welcome in. There we go, Hanzilla down the straight into first place. No! Oh, Fred's picked up the pit lane penalty there. Devastating for him. Devastating for him, but it looks like he's going to get the next sabotage anyway, so let's spin the wheel of doom. Fred, handbrake only, no regular braking until the next sabotage. So we'll keep all eyes on Fred's braking inputs, but Fred's a good sport. It'll be absolutely fine. Oh, I say we'll be fine. We'll spin out there going into the big sweeping right. Matt with the bump. 2.5 seconds now is Hanzilla's lead and opening up, as there's a little bit of a faff between Matt and Fred there. Mrs. Romeo moves up into third. What am I watching from Mrs. Romeo today? It's insane. Mrs. Romeo is dominant today. I'm so impressed. So impressed. 1 minute till the wheels spin. Hanzilla all the way here. Jenko right at the back. 30 seconds is the gap. Closed it by halfway so far. Drew, Romeo, Jimmy, Fred, Nevi, Matt, Mrs. Romeo and Hanzilla. When we get to the 35-minute mark, the sabotages are going to come in every minute. So there's no way of guessing who's going to win or when. We want Mrs. Romeo. She's winning overall on the day. She's up into second right now. She's just gone past Matt. We're going to keep all eyes on her. We really are rooting her on here. We want her to win today. Opening day. Opening day, can she win? That would be huge. She's against Jimmy, Drew. Like, this isn't a weak lobby. Do you know what I mean? G Mackie was in here before as well. Amazing. But let's see. We don't want to put too much pressure on the situation. So let's just see how she goes. As it stands, Hanzilla is the race leader. Let's spin the wheel. Oh, it's not a bad one for Hanzilla. But we'll wait till the 2-minute mark. We've still got a few seconds left. 5 seconds left. Hanzilla, stop start, please. Done. Go, go, go. Mrs. Romeo takes the lead here. Matt in second place, 0.7 seconds behind Mrs. Romeo. This is incredible for Mrs. Romeo. Everybody is rooting you on. Don't want to put too much pressure on, but at the same time, come on, Mrs. Rome. The gap is opening between her and Matt. It's now nearly a second. So she's actually running faster. She's on racing mediums. Her tyres are okay-ish. The front left's starting to take a little bit of damage. She's got a minute. The gap is 2.5 seconds now between her and her rival, Jimmy. She needs to stay within touching distance of Jimmy in this last race to claim the win overall today. She is going to get sabotaged, though. She is going to get sabotaged as it stands. She can't throw it, though. We've just got to hope it's nothing too dramatic on the sabotages. She'll be hoping for a tyre change, maybe, because she's probably due one soon anyway. She'll probably be praying she doesn't get reversed, because that could actually kill the entire race for her. But we'll see when we spin the wheel in 30 seconds. I know the one she will not want is reverse. She doesn't like reversing. And obviously it does. It takes for 2 minutes of reversing. It absolutely kills you. So come on, Mrs. Rome. I hope the wheel is nice to you. Jimmy might actually slip into first here. Jimmy has slipped into first here. No, Mrs. Romeo has. Jimmy, oh God, I'm going to have to spin the wheel because I don't know who's going to take the lead. Jimmy has taken the lead. What did I just say? She wouldn't have wanted it. She didn't get it. Jimmy, reverse until the next sabotage. Oh my God. Drew moves into the lead. Mrs. Romeo is still strong in second. That is absolutely wild. That what I just said was the one Mrs. Romeo wouldn't want is to reverse. Jimmy just slipped in front of her and got reversed. She has absolutely dodged some bullets. Drew opening up the gap once again now. 1.6 seconds is the gap. We've got one more sabotage until they're every minute instead of every 2 minutes. So it's going to start happening thick and fast now. That was the last reverse sabotage on the wheel. So that is out the way now. It's all tyre changes and 360s at this point. Heyo! Heyo, dude. Heyo, dude. How you doing, Auto? I do this every time with your name. I'm just going to say Auto. How you doing, Auto? Auto to Mortal. I did this last time, I'm sure. I'm sure I did. Drew, 2.5 seconds here. Mrs. Romeo comfortable in second. Jenko chasing behind and Romeo as well. It's actually quite tight. Where's Jimmy ended up? In 8th. In reverse down the straight over the line here. Drew with the fastest lap as well with a 54.5. You are? Or I am. I'm definitely not. I can't do this, mate. I'm going good. I'm so excited. TTT is back today. This is the last race of the day as well. We might have a surprise result incoming, so let's see. Drew. At 360. Abin WR, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How you do today? Titties is back. The titties is back. Drew's still in the lead after pulling off a schmexy 360 there. Jenko in second, Hanzilla in third. Mrs. Romeo, I hate to tell you, made an error of gargantuan proportions when she pitted. She changed her tyres to inters instead of whatever she wanted. She's now on inters. She made a mistake, but it's not all over. It's not all over. The sabotage is going to be every 1 minute now, so let's see. This is going to be Drew's again. 1.6 seconds is the lead. Let's see. Drew, fat 360, please. Nice. So Jenko now claims the lead. We're going to keep the Wheel of Doom up every 1 minute. Oh, the sabotage is Jenko 5 seconds in the lead. Hanzilla in second, Drew in third. He messed up his 360. What can we do to Jenko? We've got a fair few things left. What's Jenko done? Did Jenko just lose it on that corner there? Okay, we're going to spin the wheel. Oh, he's off. He's in the wall. 1.5 second penalty. And while you're at it, can you get some inters on? Thanks. Hanzilla now takes the lead. Jenko has to pit for inters after losing grip completely. Slammed it into the wall. That is so funny. That is so funny. He's screaming in my ears right now. He's furious. He's about to slow down. He's got his penalty to serve for slamming himself into a wall. Hanzilla will take the lead once again, and it will be their sabotage. Let's see. I'm going to have to introduce you to the penalty box car, I think. Hanzilla, racing hard tyres, please. Jenko, I said there's a wall that he slammed himself. He slammed himself. They've gone past. So they've got to go all the way back round. Drew is fighting hard here with Hanzilla. He wants the win. Hanzilla is going to have to pit for racing hard. It is in Drew's interest to take first to get the penalty out the way, so then he can race normally for the rest of the time. Jenko, how are you in the chat and doing this at the same time? What? Oh, he's in the pit. Okay, fair. Yo, Carnage with the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! How was your stream, Carnage? Thank you so much for the raid, legend. Let me just spin the Wheel of Doom, Carnage. Welcome in, Raiders. How is everybody doing? How was your stream? Drew, racing hard tyres, please. Well, technically it's only just the 2 minute anyway, so you'd have well missed it. New PB on Daily C. What's Daily C this week? I've not even looked. I've been so busy getting TTT ready. Carnage, are we going to have you in some TTT this year? This series? Yeah, thank you for the shout out, Wilkie. Appreciate that. Deep Forest Group 2. Oh, shit. Hey, Flood. What's up? So Drew has to pit for racing. Oh, Drew's gone round there. No, he's okay. He's got no tyres. Look at his left tyres right now. They are absolutely in tatters. Romeo is on the better tyres. Let's spin the wheel. Drew's going to get stacked, it looks like. He's got to go in for racing hards. No, he might not get stacked. All eyes on Romeo. Romeo, wet tyres. How you doing, Flawed? Welcome in. You've just joined right at the end of the race. Right at the end of the race. Ooh, this is gonna be juicy. We've got at least one more sabotage. It will be one more sabotage, I think. It might be Jimmy. It might be Jimmy. It depends. It depends what happens here. Got to spin the wheel anyway. Is Romeo going to get stacked or is Jimmy going to get the sabotage? I think Romeo's going to get stacked. I think he's too far away from the pit. It's another pit sabotage. I think it's going to be just Romeo into the pits here. Romeo racing hards now. Jimmy's done it. Jimmy's done it. He's won all 3 races today. Matt's in 2nd. Fred is going to take 3rd. Nevi over the line in 4th. Drew's going to take 5th. Romeo's going to take 6th. Mrs. Romeo's going to take 7th. 8th for Hanzilla. 9th for Jenko. That was an unlucky one there, Jenko. GG's in the chat for Jimmy Obro for a whitewash on the day. He had a hell of a lot of... It is harsh on Romeo. It is harsh on Romeo, but the way the cookie crumbles, it is harsh. He got double stacked as well, right at the end. But it didn't affect it because it was a double pit, so it's not the end of the world. Chenko, calm your farm. You've had a good result today. You've had a good result. There's 15 points to Jimmy. Let's total up the points to see where everyone's at. It's 14 points to Matt. 13 points to Fred. 12 points to Nevi. 11 points to Drew. 10 points to Romeo. 9 points to Mrs. Romeo. 8 points to Hanzilla. And 7 points to Jenko. So overall on the day, oh my god! Oh my god! Romeo, 28 points. Drew, 37 points. Jenko, 24 points. Nevi, 31 points. Matt, 37 points. 21 points to Fred. 10 points to G Mackie. 10 points to Willie D. 17 points to Hanzilla. 48 points to James Obro. 48 points to Mrs. Romeo. Mrs. Romeo and James Obro with the joint first place on the day. What? Yeah. So we've got Mrs. Romeo, Jimmy on 48 points, and then Drew and Matt on 37 points. So it's, yeah, joint first, joint third, would it be? Or joint second? Joint third? Joint first, joint third. And then Nevi with 31 points. Romeo with 28 points. Jenko with 24 points. and so on and so forth, but I will post them all in the Discord after. If you're not in the Discord, !Discord. That is absolutely a wild result there. Hamilton to Ferrari, wasn't expecting that today. No, Tron, I know. Huge news today. Hamilton to Ferrari, if no one's seen it, you'll see it now. Mrs. Romeo and Jimmy, congratulations on your joint first, and Drew and Matt, well done on your joint third on the day. I'm not racing, I've just finished, well, nearly finished a 4-hour stream of TTT, which started at 11 AM. It's now 2:30. We're not going to do this as an official TTT race, but do you want to do a Mrs. Romeo, Jimmy, Drew, and Matt shootout? It won't affect the results, but just a fun race, just to finish off the thing. Absolutely not. Yeah, no, we've just done 4 hours of racing. I won't be driving now at all, unfortunately. Yeah, we could just do a 5-lapper here. Or actually, let me just see what I've got ready to load up, I guess. I love Ferrari, don't I? Ferrari's from my childhood. Right, what are we doing, guys? What are we doing, guys? Come on. We're doing... do you want to do karts at Nordschleife in Torrential? Really? Okay, come on. Let's do... Right, I'm going to pick a random one. I'm just scrolling through. We're going to do... High speed ring. And we're going to do... No, what a fast car. We're going to do it in the... We're going to do it in a Ferrari. Which Ferrari should we choose? Okay, yeah, just go in any Ferrari. It's only for fun, isn't it? Okay, not the VGT. Not the VGT. Not the VGT. Not the VGT. Any Ferrari but the VGT. It's all for fun. There's no points and no thing on the line here. It just means no one has to buy a car or anything like that. We've already got enough cars to buy. So any Ferrari you've got, get in it. Let's have a little 5-lap shootout. If you've got it. If you've not, any Ferrari. Okay, so we're at high speed ring. We're in the Ferraris. No specific Ferrari. They're trying to do the group 4, but if they don't have it, they're allowed in any. Thanks for now, Tiny T. That was fun. No worries, Hanzilla. Thank you so much. Well done today. It was really good. I hope to see you next Thursday if you're free. Let's see how it goes. GG's. Really good effort. I know you missed the first race, obviously, but solid effort for the... You took all the sabotages really well, so really, really, really well done. I know it's not easy. I can't believe we've got a joint first, joint third. We've never had that happen, I don't think. Okay, is everybody ready to go? Aussie Rome ticking. Okay, if you're happy with that. Are you happy with that? Okay. Aussie, tick in if you're coming in. We're gonna get this underway quick because it's only just for a bit of fun. Okay, we're going. Here they go. Who have we got? Who's your money on? Do you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna reload the wheel. Oh no, Ozzy, sorry. I didn't hear when I was shouting for you. I didn't see you. I just assumed you weren't there. I'm sorry, honey. It's not 20 official points or anything, so don't worry too much. Jenko, racing mediums. They didn't realise the Wheel of Doom was getting spun here. What they don't know is every single person's getting a sabotage one after the other. Jimmy, handbrake only. Drew, racing hard tyres. It's okay. It's okay. Nevi, handbrake only. Just keep going. Just keep them going. Mrs. Romeo, racing medium tyres. We're just gonna keep going round and round and round. This is just for fun at the end. This is not official TTT business. Jimmy, racing hards. Yes. Yeah, you're right. Your sabotage lasts until your next sabotage. Matt, racing hards. Yes, if you have them. If not, just change the tyre. Nevi, racing mediums. So your sabotage holds until your next sabotage starts. Jenko, handbrake only. Okay. Oh, is he? Is he poking Shakira? That's a power couple. Mrs. Romeo, when you get out the pit, start. You refuse to believe it until F1 post-fight. It's pretty big, that, isn't it? Hamilton to Ferrari. The big move. Might still be at the finger bashing shit. Oh. Yeah, that stage is a bit shit, isn't it? Really. I never really knew that she could dance like this. Janko, Inters. I didn't miss shit. I know. Drew. Reverse. This is quick fire sabotage racing. Jimmy, reverse. Whatever you want. The hardest tyre compound that you have. Nevi, 360 now. Okay, I'm coming, hang on. Shakira. I'm obsessed with Shakira, actually, I do love her. Mrs. Romeo, racing mediums if you've got them, if not, just a tyre change. I just love it. This is the only time I get to tell these boys what to do. Right, we're back up to the top now. Tiny karaoke. Whenever, wherever. Okay, I'm just gonna give him Matt 360 now. Yeah, that's fine. Jenko, inters. Okay, change your tires then. Stop arguing. Nevi 360 again. Hey John Marine, how you doing? Mrs. Romeo, when you come out of the pit, reverse until your next sabotage. Okay. Drew and Jimmy. Oh, I don't believe it. Instant 360, which means you have to end up backwards. What is happening? You could turn back round, but you did have to end the 360 backwards. I'm okay, a little cold, a little tired. I feel that. I'm a Brit. I understand that more than anyone, John Marine, honestly. Matt, reverse. Let's get some quick fire ones out here. Nevi, wet tires. Uh-huh, John Marine. Jenko 360 now. He did it, he did it, he did it. Look who our race winner is. Mrs. Romeo. Pit. Drew, handbrake only. Drew is slid off my screen with the handbrake only. Jimmy, pit. Drew, stop the car. Stop the car. You can go again now. Mrs. Romeo, stop the car and go. Drew, pit if you can. I don't think you can you? Yeah, you can pit. Drew, pit. And that is it. That is the end of the race. That is it. Nevi for the win there. We nearly ran out of sabotages as well. I got a bit nervous. Look at that. Nevi with the win. And he had like 2 360s in there as well. Right, we are done, ladies and gentlemen. Let me find, we have 60 viewers right now. Let me find who we can bless with a big ass raid. Please give me a few more minutes of your time to help me find someone to raid, and put the turnips in the chat and let them know that we are here. I want to look up GT7 people right now. Someone we don't know, maybe. Ideally someone English, just because it makes sense. Okay. I don't know who this is, but we're going to go to Widowmaker who? Please drop all the turnips in the chat. Let's go crazy up in there. Start the raid. Thank you everyone for a fabulous first TTT. Thank you to everyone who's shown up, who's taken part, who's lurked, who's dropped biddies, who's dropped subs. Let's drop all the love to this new guy who I don't know, and let him know the turnips are in town. I will see you next Thursday. Make sure you join the Discord for the points and for next week's tracks and cars. I will see you all soon, turnips. Goodbye!